Come on in. Welcome, welcome, and welcome.
On occasions, just to drive me crazy. Girl, it's heinous. Get me back up. Say that ain't it. Tell me that you're alright. Don't you move on to a new thing. Bring your cell phone number when you tell me that it's nothing. When the sound don't deny it, baby, I know. My mind ain't nothing to play. You keep telling me that you just wanna stay.
Hey, Spice.
The fuck you got up, you slid on them. I don't trust a soul out here. So you tell me, girl, what the fuck you wanna say? It's all the bitch you can't my walls ain't coming down, no signs, too soon. I hope you know it's sorry, 'cause I've been
Hey, Jackie.
It's too late to say it right. Until the future play true. You'll have this.
Hey, welcome, welcome, and welcome. Now, oh no, that is our lovely Chrissy's song, and I'm promoting it. So I'm glad you enjoy it. And I love the song. The beat is beautiful. The visuals is beautiful. But we're gonna talk about Mr. 50 Cent. Like it's been talked about for the past couple of weeks. But we got a lot of holes that's poked in this story. It's a lot of holes that's poked into this relationship. And then people assume it's about money. That's because y'all don't know no better. That's because you guys don't know no better. And then you see the title 50 still loves his first baby mama. I believe so. I truly believe so. Anytime you keep saying the word the mama, the mama, the mama, the mama, the mama, whatever happened between 50 and his first baby mother, people also have to remember she was the one there before he had money, right? So after he got on, he's a different woman. He's a different man to them women than his first baby mother. That's sort of kind of like the reason why like Snoop Dogg stayed with his wife and LL Cool J stayed with his wife because they know the real you. They knew you before the money. You have history with them. You have history. So whatever went down with 50 and his baby mother messed him up. It effed him up really bad. To the fact that, or to the point that the best way to hurt your ex, or the best way to hurt any mother is to go after their child. It is to go after their child. You want to hurt a mother? Go after her child. And then, baby, it ain't got nothing to do with money. Plenty of mothers raise their kids with nothing. So it ain't like, oh, well, no, she was there before the money. So it's not about the money. Could have been broken promises. Remember, she's with him before the money. Like I said, there's a lot of holes in this story. Could 50 have told her a bunch of promises? A bunch of promises. Yeah, babes, you know, when I get on, we're going to be Bonnie and Clyde. You know how we used to do this together. We used to do that together. You held my back. I got you. You ain't never got to work again. You ain't never. We don't know if these were promises that was made to her. Now, you might say, well, get over it. We can't tell two people that still got it for each other to get over it. I keep telling you, it's a lot of holes in this story. And it's always the moms. The mother brainwashed him. Okay, so let's take it as the mother brainwashed him. So if the mother brainwashed him, that means the mother is in control of his mind. So why would you be mad at the son? Why would you be mad at your son if you said this is what the mother did to him? Why would you hold that against your son? Because it wasn't your son's thought. It was, as you said, he was brainwashed, right? When it comes down to people getting brainwashed, like in cults and stuff like that, we always say, well, they was brainwashed. It doesn't matter. It's not about money. See, we keep talking about money. The thing is, he still loved that woman. He still, because she knows the real 50. She knows the real 50. She knows the struggling 50. She knows the 50 who sold drugs. She knows the 50 that was in a lot of shit. She knows 50 if he was I'm ready to say what you said, Miss Rob Pillow talking. No. The point is that regardless of whatever woman he be with as of now, know that they're dating a rich man. They know this. The relationship is totally different because they don't have nobody to sit back and say, Ninja, please. Remember when you used to eat them packs of oodles and noodles like it was nothing? Ninja, please. Remember when you went to the store and stole them back potato chips and that quart of water? Remember when we were dirt poor? Remember when we used to have to try to find a way? You understand what I'm saying? It's people could easily say, that's what I'm saying. He needs that. He needs that. And that's what the baby mother and his son represent, the poor side of him. But the way you see how this play out, and it was all about the mother, but then it is all about the mother, right? Because I have never seen a man ever, and I mean entertainment men too. We got men in the entertainment business who have given a hell of a lot more to their baby mamas who felt entitled or privileged. Ain't never, since the time they broke up to now, still talking about, well, the baby mother. Well, the baby daddy. Where have you seen this? And a lot of women and men was done dirty. You don't hear people, somebody say, why did you say bring up Eddie Murphy? Because I can. Because I can. A lot of these celebrities cut their child off. Who? What celebrities cut their child off so they could see the world in his grind if he was doing something for himself? Okay, what first of all, after 18, child support stops. He's now 25. He haven't asked his father for anything. He didn't ask his father for nothing. But again, they know 50 language is money. So if I can't get a contact with you, I'm going to bring up money. You're going to respond then. You are definitely going to respond. This is about feelings and emotions. But we're going to hear what 50 say. And then we're going to hear what Marquise got to say. And then we're going to have to break down, what is beef? What is beef? See, you got a lot of people who ain't never been in that life and about that life. And they don't see where 50 dropped the ball. And now we're going to see where has that beef? Is that beef still on or not? Okay. Now, let's get into this. Uh-oh.
Your son wants to sit down with you.
No, he doesn't. See, Charlamagne, you would call me. You don't call TMZ to say you want to sit down. Think about it, man. You know, you want some attention. And it's okay. You can have as much of that as you want. You know, it's just like he's been trained to believe what you seen him say in that interview, that what he was saying, he's been trained to believe that for a long time. Like, you don't just wake up and say, oh, well, I don't believe what I've been believing forever. You know what I mean? Like when I said that he's entitled, really it's his mom's entitlement.
You see? He said, when I say he's entitled, I mean his mother is entitled. 50 Cent said it out of his own mouth. Again, why y'all going at the son? And it's a shame what y'all doing to this young man. It's a shame. It's a shame that grown people done ruined this boy's life. But let's carry on. He said it out of his own mouth. It's not the son, it's his mother. Again, why is 50 speaking on this? Why is this the longest beef 50 Cent have? Because 50 can't control. 50 know he can't control that woman. Remember, she was with 50 a while. She's the only one that I ain't really scared of 50. So if she was really about that money, she would have shut up. Right? Oh, she about the money. So why she won't shut up? She ain't gonna get money out of him going at him. She'll be a good little girl now, wouldn't she? According to you guys, she'll be a good little girl if she wanted that money. She wouldn't go, she know going against 50 is going to bring her nothing. She knows this. She knows Curtis. Y'all may know him as 50, but she knows Curtis, right? Let's carry on. And then people may say, now it was a video, right? 50 did an interview. I cannot find it. Now 50 says in the interview that, oh no, she's saying that she took care of me, and everybody was like, yeah, it was in your movie. So 50 was like, well, no, I put certain stuff in the movie because I had to get her to sign off on it. Right there, people should have known, hold up. She had to sign off it. It's your movie about your life. But people didn't catch on to the daggone movie. If what you're saying is true, which is not, the whole movie was like a love story. The whole movie was a love story to Marquis' mother. I guess y'all didn't catch on to that. So, if he didn't want to create, it ain't like he put something good in there about her so she can sign off. No, watch the damn movie. It's a love story. It's a love story. And it showed things in his life, but it showed the love that them two had. So if she signed off on it, that means a lot of that stuff is true, unless both of you guys made up a lie. If she didn't do certain things, 50, why would you put it in your movie? You didn't have to put in your movie that she took you to her family house after you got shot and took you to the family house, took care of you, and then you turn around and say, oh, that was true. I was in the hospital and then I got me a record deal for all this money and I was taking care of her. So why you didn't put that in the movie? Why didn't you just put that in the movie? If it's true, there's nothing wrong with you putting in a video. I mean, in your movie that you took care of your woman, right? But guess what? Did you see Salt and Pepper's movie? Do you see how they took Spinderella completely out of the movie? And we know Spinderella been down with Salt and Pepper forever. How did you do a whole movie and take her out of it? You could have just kept the movie about you. You didn't have to add her in there and kept her part in there so much. It's a lot about your baby mama. It's a lot. So regardless if it's a lie or if it's true, it can't be true then, and it's a lie now. When you didn't have to put none of that in there, you could have put, oh yeah, and I met his baby mom. I met my baby moms. You could have kept it more about you, your life, what you went through, your struggles, and becoming a dad. You could have just added her in there for like 5 minutes. No, you wrote a whole love story. But people didn't notice that's a love. I'm trying to tell you guys, this man still loved this woman. His movie, his life story. If you've seen the movie, Get Rich or Die Trying, what did you get out the movie? You got that he stayed in a lot of shit. And this woman right here loved him. This is what he portrayed throughout the whole movie. Throughout the movie, she wasn't greedy then. She wasn't money hungry then. Or you would have put it in the movie. You said it was real. Now, if you would have said some stuff is factual and some stuff is not, But in that interview, you said for her to sign off on the movie, I had to put these lies in there. Who lying here? You, her, the both of y'all. So were both of y'all liars? Both of y'all signed off on this story. That's not true, right? The truth is that you got a record contract while you was shot inside the hospital. And that's what really happened. But you rather glorify her. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Who does it? I'll wait. I'll wait. I will wait. Now let's finish this.
See, when I told you I was giving her $500,000 a year. They go through the paperwork, they say $500,000 a year. Well, at that point, she still was expecting more. This is why
The question is, now he says she expected more. Could that mean she was promised more? Gotta remember, when people are young and they don't have no money, and when they get ready to make it in life, they start making promises. They start making promises to their kids if they have them before they get rich. They start making promises to their parents. Mom, I'm going to get you a house. Mom and dad, you're going to retire and you never have to work again as soon as I get big. Now, the only way you can make them promises like that if they are investing something in you, right? Even if it's just love, they are investing something in you. And they see what you're doing to get to what you're saying. So now they have your back. And then when people have your back, you make them promises. Now, when you don't have no money and you now become a father, now you make your kids promises. Even though they don't hear none of this, they are babies. They make them promises. Hey, son, you know, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And somewhere down the line, the mother hears these promises. Doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it wrong. It's a part of life. That's what people do. So the question is, was she expecting more or was she promised more? Was these part of the conversations you and her had? That was never, you have never said, well, hey, well, before we got on or whatever, you know, we was already broken up and blah, 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 blah. No, it was conversations that were made. And remember, we're speaking upon the past. You guys are speaking about the future, like the future is the past. No, that money that 50 is talking about is in the past. It's not now. That's when Marquise and that was almost 25 years ago. That was 25 to 20 years ago. Maybe after the boy turned 6, 7, 8, whenever. When 50 realized she had a steady man. He figuring, I'm 50, I'm not Curtis, I'm 50 Cent. And now she with a new man. I'm gonna fuck her life up. I'm gonna F her life up. Again, Paul Marquise don't know what the hell is going on. The little boy don't know what's going on. Don't know. He still don't know what's going on. But As of today, he done found out what's going on as we proceed.
I took her to child support. You don't usually sign up for child support. Like I took myself to child support because she wasn't understanding that I'm already giving you more than you're supposed to get. Then when it turns into the 6,700, that's not enough, and it's never going to be enough.
Mhm.
But remember me constantly coming to you and talking to you about she don't want to work. She need to get a job. She didn't hear me.
Yeah, you used to always say he's almost 18 and child support's gonna be up.
Gonna be up.
Now, again, as you listen to this, even if what he's saying is 100% true, let's say what he's saying is true, this still happened over 20 years ago. Number one. Number two, was she a go-getter or a person who worked when you first got with her? Hey, truly, baby, was she a when you met her, was she was lazy? 50 Cent, you got to tell the whole story, 50. You have to tell the whole story because you already admitted what's in the movie is not true. Some of the stuff is not true, but you wanted her to sign off on it. So she signed off on, she was working, she had your back. These are the things you brought to the public. She didn't bring it to the public. You brought it to the public. You said you made it look like she was a good woman. So now you're saying, hey, Gary, so now you're telling us that she doesn't want to get a job. Which one is it? I kept telling her she better work. She ain't want. Okay, before you made that money, was you saying the same thing to her? Was she still lazy? She didn't want to work, but you still was dealing with her, right? You still, it's very, I'm telling you, the guys, this story is very confusing. For all you guys here is, oh, he got all this money. No, baby, let's go deeper than that. We're going to go down this rabbit hole. We're going to go down this rabbit hole. Was she lazy in the beginning? You didn't say, well, when I first met her, she didn't want to work or whatever. And then she ended up, getting knocked up with my son, but we was already broken up. No, you were still with this woman. You were still with her. You were still with her. So now you get rich. Now she got to work. You accepted her. If she wasn't working, you accepted her. Or she was working and then stopped working when you got rich. Which one is it? Which one is it? Again, people don't want to hear the truth. People want to go off of 2022. This conversation is like 2018, 2019. He's talking about that year. That's not what's going on now. She's not living off his money now. But we'll keep hearing it. This is why people need to mind their business. This is why you don't hear me blaming nobody. And I'm always on the side of the kid. So we're going to continue. Let's continue.
So, and you don't see it because that's not real to them. They just live in the moment, and it's fine. I'll take care of it on the next thing when it comes. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. In that character. But when you look at to this point where if you mail someone $1 million, right, and have zero respect.
Now, he said to this point. To this point means as of today. So it's not till this point. It's until the point. It was up to the point when that boy turned 18. 6 years, 18. 7 years have gone by since that boy been 18. 7 years went by. Okay. Now, you never said, you kept saying she wanted to be greedy. You took yourself to court, blah, blah, blah. You never said, as I made more money, she took me back to court for an adjustment, right? Women can do that. You can get a rise, and as the man make more money, you could take him back to court. So people, well, he took her to court. I don't see where it says she kept taking him back and forth to court every time he got more money. I didn't hear it. Up until 7 years ago. Hello?
Like for you. How much you think you got to give them before they have a little bit?
Damn.
Now, after hearing 50 turn down his invitation yesterday on
All right, now we're going to get on Marquise rebuttal. Give me 1 second. Hold on, give me 1 second because I want to go to this. Just give me a second. I'm going to get it for you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Now we're going to go to him. And we're going to see what Little 50 had to say. And this is where the second part of the video, what is beef? What is beef? Now, his son now responds. Oh gosh. Not, I want y'all to see him. Give me one. Oh gosh. It's too big. Now his son puts up a response, which you know his son is going to do, because the son is really not scared of his dad. His son is not scared of his dad, like the rest of you guys. Marquise ain't scared. But Marquise gonna find out what beef is. And 50, you're wrong. 50, you're dead wrong. I told you it's a lot of potholes. It's a lot of potholes in this story, baby. It's a lot of potholes. Now his son says, I'm gonna open it up as much as I could. His son says, now y'all all see I try to reach out to my pops as a man in front of the world and behind the scenes. I have no phone number for you. You had me blocked on all social media for years, so I can't DM you personally. And everybody that is mutual is scared to touch the topic because they're scared of you. This seems to be the only way to reach you. I'm not a kid anymore. No mommy involved. I don't want no need money from you. I stand on my own too. I don't like attention. I had so many opportunities to get that and I chose not to. I saw the Breakfast Club interview and it didn't sound like much accountability goes there, just ego. blaming and more so about money as if you were the child in the situation. Mm-mm-mm. He said, as in which that young man is 100% correct. 50 was, he is not the child in that situation. Now he says, those text messages was me. I was waiting outside for you that day you broke my heart. I forgave you for it. I'm ready when you're ready to sit down and talk. Now he says, I don't know that kid. His friend asked for a pic. He fanned out and held it for years. Look at the tags in the picture. Everybody but me. That was what I was trying to do. I would have posted it. So basically, he's talking about this the picture with Supreme Son. Okay, Supreme Son, which is the father of the father, the father of his enemy. Right? He said the bozo said it himself. We didn't and don't know each other. Just a goofy clout chasing trying to sell t-shirts of his alleged dad, who he don't even got a jail visit pics with, and hitting up people that know me, trying to set up an event for some bread. But y'all think it's about the attention and money for me, right? If oh that's okay. If I knew who he was, I wouldn't have done that. I found out the same. Well, gosh, I can't. Okay, here we go. He says, if I knew who he was, I wouldn't have done that. I found out the same way the rest of y'all did. That can stop the cap for now. I apologize to anybody that this photo may have hurt, but I wasn't aware who he claims to be. I thought it was just a fan asking for a picture. Any other enemies you have seen me in a pit with, I've known them to be family damn near my entire life because of my pops. You only know the kid Marquise. Come meet the man, right? Now, this is where, now, it's another picture that was taken down. I cannot find it. But when he wrote this, right, let me tell you how beef go. I got to explain to you dummies how beef goes. Okay? First of all, where I'm going to show the picture of 50 son and the man's son. Because, see, I got to help you guys out here. I got to help you guys because a lot of you guys ain't from the street. Y'all don't know the street. Y'all don't even know what the freak real beef is. Now, let's go. Let's go. We're going to get the picture of 50 and the boy. This is where I say you guys are stupid. And I'm going to tell you something. We're going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys something right now. Oh, we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it funky. We're going to keep it funky. We're going to keep it funky. We just want to look. I just want to show the picture, right? I just want to show the picture. I just want you to really, really look at the picture. And you're going to tell me if 50 Cent is dead, wrong, or not. I'm going to tell you.
News Nation.
Y'all people stupid. Now look, damn, this doesn't show the whole picture. Damn it. This doesn't show the whole picture. I'm very upset. But I'm going to play this. And this is fair use. Okay. I can't find the picture. I'm going to get this picture because I want you to see how the picture looks. And I want you guys dag it. Okay. This shows it a little bit. I just need the picture. I don't need what people got to say. Okay. Now,
Profit muscle.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is not the time for this. This is definitely. I'm gonna tell you one time,
Lord,
bro.
keep talking.
One time, delete that post off your page, bro. Because you want.
Okay. Now, here we go. Just look at the picture. And this is where you guys are stupid. This is where you guys are stupid. This is where you guys are stupid. Right? Now, we're not going to show the video. We're just going to look at the picture. Right? Just the picture. Can I move this over? No. Now, look at the picture. We got one kid, oh Lord, we got one kid who looks like, I don't really want to take this picture. And that'd be 50 Cent's son, right? Now, you got a picture of Supreme Son with 50. If you look at 50 Cent's son picture, you can tell he don't know what the hell is going on. Look at the boy face. Does he look like, here, Dad, I'm getting back at you? He looks like a regular kid taking a regular picture. Now, Supreme Son, beside him, look how he's pointing towards 50 Cent's son. So I got that. Y'all got that. Now, people would like, number one, 50 threw his son to the wolves. He threw his son to the wolves. 50 know how beef go. You understand what I'm saying? 50 know how beef go. You got two kids here, number one, don't know each other. How would they know each other? Because they were babies when the beef took place, right? So if little 50 got up, mother moved him out. As they got older, you got one kid whose father is in jail for life. You got one other kid whose father has went on to do great things. We got two kids whose father was doing the same exact thing. But one child father is suffering for the rest of his life, while the other son father is doing such great things. So that's where the beef get inherited. Okay? That's where the beef get inherited. So 50 Cent's son may not know what Supreme's son looked like as he got older. But little 50 has 50 whole face. Little 50 has 50 Cent whole entire face. And 50 is now all over everywhere. He's in the club, he's in the magic stick, he's everywhere. And then Marquise has his face. So if both of them do bump into each other, one will know who the other one is, and the other one will not. So now this beef is now inherited because I gotta look at you now, Shine, but my pop's in jail. And they targeted little 50. Damn the mother, damn the money. This boy is now a walking target. And to prove he's a walking target, they done set little 50 up for a picture. Now, after the picture was taken, 50 mad, people go, well, he took a picture with the enemy, he's cut off. Did anybody hear 50 Cent say, yo, I reached out to my son and asked him, yo, do you know who such and such is? Blank, 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 blank. 50 never reached. You think, first of all, they wasn't even supposed to get that close to your son. They was not supposed. He's a target because he has your face. Little 50 may not know who they are, but they know who little 50 is. And that boy, Little Supreme, which we're going to get to his video, because when he wanted to show his dad, if you could check out the whole thing, but they took it off. He put that on something so his father can see. And little 50 say, look, I didn't know about the picture. And everybody was tagged in the picture but me. Right? So now 50, when he goes to show the video, the boy number or something get leaked, and how does the boy still got the same number? I don't know. Now we're going to take a listen to what Supreme's son had to say. You understand what I'm saying? See, now everybody thinking, oh, no, 50, baby, this your beef. You started it. Y'all can't blame little 50. Little 50 was born, he was born into your freaking beef. And yeah, no, my dad, homeboy, only thing that boy see is, yo, my father in jail for the rest of his life. At least this little ninja can see his father. This little ninja father is everywhere. No, everybody. That's jealousy. That now makes it inherited. Do you think that boy want to be little 50 friend? My dad's sitting up in jail. F your father. F your dad. I ain't got nobody. And your dad got millions. So that was letting 50 sitting up. And what did 50 do? What did nothing but cut his son off? How do you cut your son off for a beef you started? Exactly, Gary. But see, broke people act like they never heard people have a conversation about money. You understand what I'm saying? You never heard a child ever say, well, my dad, I only got $20 in child support. And when you get in a little bit of money in child support, people don't usually pay it no mind. But when you get a lot of money in child support, it doesn't matter. It's still a no. It's nothing but a number. But it's not like it's unheard of for people to talk about child support. But when you're talking, when broke people who don't have nothing, of course they're going to figure what 50 Cent was giving his child was more than enough. That's broke people conversation. He needed to talk with somebody who's in the same boat as him. He needed to speak to somebody who understands. But at the end of the day, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is a father is supposed to protect. Damn money, you ain't got to give him your money. You could just say no, like you already said no. So what? Where does talking about the baby mother? No, talk about that beef. Talk about that beef. Talk about you and Supreme. That's what you need to talk about. Why we don't hear you talking about that? Why we don't hear you talking about, yo, because of whatever I went through before I got rich, I wanted my son closer to me. You didn't hear 50 Cent say that. 50 Cent said, I cut him off because he's entitled. No, you were supposed to keep your son close to you. I never heard him say, my son got to stay close to me. I got to make sure nothing happens to my son. You got mad because you still got feelings for his damn mama, and his mama acting a damn fool. So being that his mama acting a fool, you want to act a fool. No, let's talk about the danger. Now, we're going to keep this going. Now, the boy is trying to still tell his father, yo, I don't know. Now, what didn't 50 Cent say? All he got to do was speak to him. All he had to do was call me. Well, all you had to do was call your son, too, after you see that picture. If you can see that boy's face clearly, which I cannot move over, he looks like a regular kid that's taking a picture. Look at his face. The other boy know who little 50 is. There's no way you're going to tell me you don't know that's little 50. They set that boy up for a pit. Why? Why would they do that, 50? Of course, it's to get back to you. It wasn't about Marquise getting back at you. It was about Supreme getting back at you. It was about Supreme letting you know that he can get touched. He can get touched. And his son was like, I'll gladly do it. What else, Pops? I'll gladly do it. What else? Shoot. Remember, both men did the same thing. One got caught and one went off to become a millionaire. Green light gang, hiring people, working, got money, has been all over the world, while one father is in jail forever. Now, let's see what Supreme got a whiff of what he saw, because he's finding out what's going on. Now, look at this. Now, this is where the beef continues to go. This is, like I said, fair use. Now, this is Supreme now. Listen to what he had to say.
Right now, bro. When y'all started posting text, because you want a text one time, bro. This
is Supreme son now. Now, because 50 Cent trying to make up, little Marquise is trying to make up with his dad. He blew this guy up, and now this is his response.
The time for this. This is definitely, I'm gonna tell you one time, bro. One time, delete that post off your page, bro, because you want attention right now, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out how you think it's gonna work out, bro. You want attention right now, bro. When y'all started posting text messages and screenshots and DMs of what people were saying, bro. I'm gonna tell you one time, bro. Marquise, you don't want this problem, bro. Delete that post off your page. You leaking my number. You leak my number, bro. You got people calling my phone and calling me and texting me. You really on some Fed, yo. You on some police shit, bro. And these people on the internet is not cool for somebody to post messages and DMs and stuff like that and screenshot them and record phone conversations, bro. You on some police shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you one time, and this is my last time addressing you and talking to you, bro. Take that post down, bro.
Now you see how? Did you see how Supreme said? You see what that young boy said. Now you see what the yo man? You see? Thank you. Now this is as of today. As of today. This is as of today. This little 50, he can't win for losing. 50, you know how, see, people acting like, yo, he took a picture with his enemy. No, but no, I don't understand how beef work, how beef go down. I can't touch you. I'm gonna touch your kid. Now, is his son supposed to no, it didn't sound like one. It's exactly one. It's a threat. So now 50, little Marquise, like he can't win for losing. He can't turn to his dad. He's got to put all, little Marquise got to put all this stuff up, right? Now, instead of his father being the elder, you're supposed to be the elder regardless. You're the, even if you don't want to be the dad, even if you cut the kid off, you're still an elder. He's still a child. He's an adult, but he's a child to you. He's a child to you, right? You keep having this boy go back and forth, and then now you got the people, which in another clip, I'll probably show it, where the son shows all the comments that people is leaving him. So he must didn't realize that little Supreme, who set him up, which I'm going to show you, Supreme, they set him up. And like I said, the setup was easy because look, 50 may not know what Supreme Jr. looks like, but Supreme know what Marquise looked like because he has 50 face. 50, you didn't think that that boy was going to have hatred for you and your son? And you can say all you want. Well, my son ain't had no business there. We have to discuss, where were they? Where were they? Where were they? Where were they? How is that boy able to get close to your son? You were supposed to sit down and talk to your son. You were supposed to be the one who warned him and told him about, no, you got into your new life, but you forgot you born that son in your old life. You bored him. That son was made because he didn't bore him. The mother did, which I know what I mean. That boy came around before you were rich. So he has now inherited your beef. After money, he inherited the beef to whereas they tracked your son down. And you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Anybody who's in beef know what I'm talking about. Anybody who know about beef know what I'm talking about. Right now, if Somebody do something to your mother or your father, and if you see that kid, the first thing you're gonna say is, "Yeah, that's that's that itch son or daughter." You don't even know the son or daughter, but it is for the word. Oh, f that itch. Her mother had beef with my mother. We all gonna say that and do that. We got one kid who gained everything, even though he don't get nothing from his father, but that's amongst 50. But let's say 50 did give Marquise everything. This one kid who had gained everything against a child who lost everything. You understand what I'm saying? Little Supreme lost everything. Marquise's father gained everything. But y'all still want to think this about money, right? 50 know what I'm talking about. 50 knew exactly what that picture meant. He knew what that picture meant. And I kept telling people over and over and over, y'all don't understand the picture, do you? Y'all looking at the picture, but y'all don't understand that picture. Y'all don't understand it. Y'all don't look. I don't show you the boy's face. Look at Marquise's face in the picture. He looks like, oh, F it, I'm just gonna take this picture. Yeah, jealousy is very fatal and a deadly disease. It's beyond. And that boy was jealous since his father went in jail. And so people can want to blame little 50. You can't blame little 50 for this. And we're going to show another clip where they did an interview with Supreme. So as you see, the beef is still on. 50 could have stopped. 50 could have stopped this. 50 could stop this, but the hatred he had for the mother, because he still feels something for her, he rather something happen to the son so that mother can hurt. You understand what I'm saying? Something happened to that boy. He know that boy mother's gonna hurt. He totally cut off every feeling and emotion. Exactly, Jack. He cut off every feeling and emotion for his son, for the hatred of the mother. The hatred of the mother. And so stupid people could agree with him. They made it about money. That's because y'all people don't know what beef is. 50 know what beef is. He created it. 50 also carried that beef into getting to where he's at. Who hasn't had beef? Every time I turn around, 50 got beef. So the more beef he got, the more beef his son got. And it's sad. I mean, maybe he's highly intelligent. Maybe he cut the son off so his son don't have to suffer for his beef. So if people think I don't care what happened to him, then maybe nothing will happen to him. Yeah, that's going to work. But it ain't going to work with Supreme. That may work with everybody. Yo, he don't give a damn about his son. So if you do something to his son, it ain't going to mean that 50. 50 said it himself. People won't bother his son because they think I'm going to do something, but I'm not. Okay, that may go for any other beef, but not Supreme. Little young Supreme is about the same age as your son. You and his father lived that life. My father's in jail for life. Why this motherfucker, this is what he's saying in his head. This motherfucker got it all. And I ain't got nothing. Why he didn't suffer like my father? Why he didn't suffer? Every time you look at Marquise, you see Marquise's yo, my dad doing time in jail forever. And look at your dad. That's what's going through that little boy's mind. But nobody didn't catch that. And nobody didn't even care about that. Everybody's too busy jumping on Marquise. And they forget that, no, 50 created this shit. Now, let's see what, we're going to go to an old video. Let me see if I have it. Okay, this is not it. Give me 1 second. I just had it. Okay, let me find this. Now, if you look, I'm trying to get y'all something. I'm trying to get y'all something. Because this boy been doing a lot of interviews. And make it so bad, the guy Supreme even says 50 Cent is his brother. And he had a talk with whatever his name, Hassan Campbell. Check this out. Check this out. Whew, I tell you, this is one rabbit hole, baby. This is a rabbit hole. This is a rabbit hole. Like I said, people can think what they want to think. My job is for you to see all different sides. If you still choose to side with it's about money, then you don't know nothing about beef. You don't know nothing about life. You don't know nothing about life. And how you did not see this coming. How you didn't see this coming. Now, let's see. Let's look at some of the comments at first. This is Quisha Calloway. Now, let's go.
I know how you feel. Like, my big homie was murdered. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. My big homie was B.O. B.O. was the most dangerous dude in the Bronx. He got murdered. You know what I mean? Yeah. And he raised me in the streets. Mm-hmm. So I was looking at a little bit of Queen's Flip or whatever the case. I didn't get to see the whole thing because I actually just started watching it before we went live. And I'm trying to figure out, for me, why is it that these dudes feel like you poking at 50 as if you ain't supposed to poke at 50. Like,
Thank you.
I'm not getting it.
Thank you.
Well, first off, I feel
Now, first of all, before before we finish hearing this, did you hear what Hassan Campbell said? The same thing that I'm saying. Even though he's going to say, he's trying to say that Preem is 50 real dad, but it doesn't matter if he's trying to say that Preem is his dad and 50 is his brother. The point is, just like I said, they knew who Marquise is, but Marquise did not know who they were, because Marquise has 50 whole entire face, and 50 is now all over the TV screens, and they have seen Marquise with 50, but little Marquise has not seen Supreme growing up to know what he looked like with his dad. But we know what Marquise looked like growing up with his dad, right? So again, y'all gonna have to admit 50 put his son in this and left him to the fucking wolves. Y'all don't, I know, y'all 50 Cent lovers, love him. Go right ahead. Matter of fact, throw your kids to the wolves like he did. Go right ahead. Keep blaming the mother. Go right ahead, because it makes you feel good. But these are the facts. These are facts. Did you hear what Hassan Campbell just said in his first sentence? In the first sentence, the same freaking shit I've been saying. Y'all don't know real street beef. Y'all know I don't like you. You don't like me. Y'all know about disagreements and people fighting and family. No, this is real street beef. And it transfers to the kids. So if Primus is dad, which we don't know, and if that, and then all of a sudden he said he's 50 Cent brother, we don't know. But we do know Marquise is his son. That we do know. Like I said, let me throw my fair use banner up. It don't mean nothing, but it sort of kind of look, where my fair use banner at? Let me just throw this here like it means something, but it don't. Now let's go. Let's go. Rewind.
like the people.
So I was looking at a little bit of Queen's Flip or whatever the case. I didn't get to see the whole thing. Yeah. I actually just started watching it before we went live, and I'm trying to figure out, for me, why is it that these dudes feel like you poking at 50 as if you ain't supposed to poke at 50? Like, I'm not getting it.
See?
Well, first off, I feel like the people that's in that boat that we're talking about right now, the people that feel like I'm poking at him, they're people that's looking for a favor from him. They're people that they want to tread a line. Like, they feel like he can help them in any way. He's at a certain status in his life. He has certain connections. So I guess people just hold on to a wish and a hope and a prayer that if they suck his dick or if they ride his dick, that he's going to help them in some way, shape, or form or fashion. Which is mind-boggling to me, because he's a self-sufficient cancer. He's a cancer. He's self-sufficient. He's not going to help anybody unless you can help him in a way. You get what I'm saying? So I just feel like people...
When he means self-sufficient cancer, he's talking about his zodiac sign, Cancer. He's talking about his zodiac sign. Cancers are self-sufficient. So he's not calling him a cancer. 50 Cent zodiac sign is a cancer. Just thought I'd tell you that part. Now let's go.
Or they just live on a hope and a prayer. They basically just dick ride it. Basically, in the simplest form, in the simplest way I can put it, they dick ride it. That's really what it is. And I don't really care who gets offended by that, because that's what it is. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day.
So Benny is your father's man,
supposedly. or he was back in the days, I guess, yeah.
And you feel like he looking for?
I don't know how he feels about my father now. I don't know how my father feels about him now. But supposedly he was under my father. He came up under my father. My father's his big homie.
You hear that? He was under my father. Like I said, these two guys did dirt together. One is in jail and one is free. You don't hear the victim when he speak. You don't hear, yo, I'm taking on this for my dad in this boy's voice. Little 50, again, little 50 don't know what the hell is going on. He don't know what's going on. He don't know. He doesn't know what's going on.
Father is, you know, the nigga that put him on. That's who my dad is to him. You get what I'm saying? So
okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know the brother Bemi, and I don't want to shit on him. I'm only asking questions because I don't understand. I know my loyalty is to my big homie, which was BO, and I'm putting you in the same shoes as me, looking at him. See, your father's still alive, but at the same time, your father is living in a casket, which is the penitentiary, and a lot of people, you know what I mean, feel like 50 played a big part in that. A lot of people. I don't really know. You know better than what I do, but a lot of people feel like he played a big part in that. So my whole thing is, why is it that somebody would feel like you won't go, that you pointing a finger, but you jabbing at him like you supposed to feel, and I'm just keeping it all the way funky. You supposed to feel some type of way. That's your fault, but can't nobody tell you how to feel about the situation. That's personally how I feel.
Nobody that breathes the same air as me can have any opinion or speak on anything I do, because I don't answer to nobody. That's what people seem to get misconstrued. I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say, anybody's opinion. I live for me. A saying that my grandmother always tell me that stuck with me. She said, "Boy, I make my own turd. If I want to go in the middle of this fucking living room right now and shit on the floor, that's my prerogative. I can do that because I make my own turd. What somebody else eat don't make me shit. You get what I'm saying? So when I say what I say and I do what I do, and you call it trolling or I'm speaking my mind or I'm speaking my piece, I can do whatever the fuck I want to do because nobody can talk for me and nobody can speak for me. You get what I'm saying? So anybody that has an opinion on what I'm saying about another nigga, that's asinine to me. That's asinine to me. That's really asinine. No, I'm not a nurse, brother, man. But that's finished, bro. I'm reading the comments, seeing what these niggas is talking about. But I need to.
Don't even focus on them, because the reality of it is, you know what I mean. What I'm trying to pull out of you, what I want to see from you in this interview right here. I want to know you know what I mean, how you feel, how you really feel. Not the joking shit, because the reality of it is, man. In New York City, everybody act like Chicago is the only wild place. Like New York has some real legends, and your father's a legend. Prince is a legend. Preem is a legend. We had a lot of Fat Cat was a legend.
Yeah.
There's some legends that came out of that camp. And you know what I mean? Brothers is not there no more. You a son of one of them. You a son of
Exactly. The same way when you could hear it in his voice, but the same way, what was that mob guy name? He went and ratted everybody out. His kids now was called rats, and his kids were hated because of, I don't know if it was the bull, whatever his name is, but he's Italian mafia, right? That's anywhere. That just goes across the line. That goes down the line. And again, 50 knows this. That's why I don't know why he's answering Marquise publicly, why he's speaking upon his son publicly when you made it out. You made it out. I don't give a damn about the money, because you know for a fact, Real Beef, your son is a target. You know for a fact they sat back and watched how you move. They watched how you got that money. They watched Marquise, when y'all had y'all good times. They watched you with Marquise. They watched Marquise get older. And it's hard not to tell who Marquise is because he has 50 Cent whole entire face. Why 50 should just, if his son said, and this was going on since the boy right before Marquise turned 18. And this is something, another reason why I'm doing this video, because this is life. This is life. Not Gotti, but this is life. And when you're in them streets, this is what happens. This is what happens. $50 is supposed to go say, you know what? Which I've never heard a video where 50 ever say, yo, me and my son had a talk. I'm not talking about no beef or nothing like that. How you doing, Chris? Not referring to money. I'm talking about when his son was young. I never heard him say, yo, I taught my son about these streets. Y'all taught my son about these enemies. My son know better. You don't hear 50 say that. 50, you dropped the fucking ball because you didn't think that, you thought you was going to get so big that this was not going to come back and bite you in your ass. And you cut off your feelings and emotions, and maybe you don't care. But don't put that young boy life in danger because of your hate for his mother or for some money. I don't care if you don't care about the kid. You don't have to care about a kid, but that doesn't mean put a kid in danger because you don't like him or you don't like his mother or you feel he's disrespectful. No, your kid was disrespected when he was born into a freaking beef. That's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to be a fucking target. It's disrespectful not to, if you feel that he needs to be forgiven, you should forgive your child. Number one, you made it out. Number two, your grandparents forgave you. All this beef that took place, your grandmother and grandfather still loved you. They gave you forgiveness. So he should automatically get it back. If anything, just because you were forgiven, you know what? God gave me another chance. These 9 bullets did not kill me. If anything, because I was blessed, I got to forgive my son. I have to. God, if he was wrong or right, at the end of the day, I did this. I created this. I created this. My son wouldn't be in the picture with my enemies if I didn't have enemies. I made these enemies, and I didn't tell him, hey, these are my enemies. These are my enemies. And everybody's saying, oh, his son disrespectful. He took a picture. No, his son was set up. His son was set up. And if his son was money hungry, that would not be the way to get it. If his son was so money hungry, that would not be the way to get daddy's money. You know what? I'm mad. I only get $6,000 and change a month. I want my father to give me more money. Let me go take a picture with his enemy. I guarantee you, he gonna give me some more money. Then who? Just again, y'all people stupid. Yeah, yo, I just be listening to people and I be reading what people be saying. I'm like, yo, y'all dumb is dumb. I'm money hungry, but his grandparents was good to him, and they was targets too. He was in them streets, and they loved him unconditionally. Unconditionally. Okay? You know what? I'm money hungry. Let me disrespect my dad today because I'm going to get more money. Because I'm entitled. So let me start some shit. Hey, enemy. I know for a fact that I can get more money from my dad. Come take this picture. Yeah, you reap what you sow. Now you heard this is past. This is only a couple of years ago. So Preem still, after he took that picture, little Preem Jr. still going after 50. So 50, obviously he went after your son too. He didn't think that this beef was going to 50. You knew the beef was going to pass on. You saw it in the picture. You knew what that picture meant. And all these people in the street, y'all didn't know what that picture meant. The picture meant I can touch you. So 50 come up with the bright idea. Well, let me cut him all the way off. So they can't use my son against me. And at the same time, I'm protecting him. No, you're not protecting him. Because now he done put that damn boy trying to prove that he got set up with the picture. The boy showed the freaking picture with that young man's phone number and stuff on it just to prove a point to you. And people got Supreme number and was calling him. Now it's a whole big total mess. It's a mess. What you 50, you created it. What do you want from kids? You wanted them to be smart? No. Neither one gonna be smart. Cause like I said, and I'm gonna keep reminding y'all, you got two men who did the same exact thing. One is red light, green light, 1, 2, 3, red light, green light, 1, 2, 3, gang, 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 red light, green light, gang, gang, gang. And then you got one in jail for life. Hassan Campbell. He knows. Anybody from the street know. Let me tag that up. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you. This channel is for educational entertainment purposes only. That boy mad. 50 Cent, what you should have done, protect your son. Even if you got to protect him from afar, protect him. And little Marquise now, that's a Libra. That Libra ain't scared of that. That Libra is not scared of his dad. And we still seeing the logical side of Marquise. Eventually, that scale is going to tip. That scale is going to tip. You understand? Then he's gonna really be something else. Y'all must don't really know how Libras get down. My Libras who may be watching this on the replay know how y'all is when that scale is kind of tipped. So if that scale is tilt, let's just pray that he overachieves. Libras, they can overachieve. Let's pray he goes that route. Because anything that young man want to do, that young man is going to do it. Libras get shit done. Libras work good under pressure. They work really hard to get to wherever they want to be. They ain't sitting around lazy. Or he could be that motherfucker, just like you. But let's continue.
And me personally, I feel like I don't really know everything. Mm-hmm. Everything is alleged. Everything is rumors. But I see things happen and transpire between you and 50, or rather, you and 50's son. Mm-hmm. And when I seen the picture with you and 50's son, I was like, damn, it was deep. Then the rumors started circulating that 50's son is your nephew and 50 is your brother. And I'm like, what do you feel about that?
Me personally, I think that it's a really, 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 really high possibility and likelihood that that is a true situation like that. I feel like that's true. I really do. And what makes me feel that way, or what leads me to believe that, is because it's just like, my dad's been gone for 20 years, right? 2001, 2002, he's been gone since 2002. So that's 18 years. Why are you still talking about this man? Why do you bring this man's name up? Why do you still have ill will feelings towards this nigga? Why? Like, what is all this animosity for that's built up over 18 years? Like, that you can't let this shit go. That's just one of my theories. If you beefing with somebody, right? The person you beefing with goes away, dies, he's in jail, whatever the case may be, and you up all these hundreds of millions of dollars, you're doing TV shows, you're doing this, you're doing that, everything's going in your favor, you on top of the world. Why the fuck are you worried about a nigga that's not even here no more? So right there with me, that's some psychological shit right there. That's psychological. So I feel like, what is the reason? What is the reason? That's what could be the reason? What do you think the reason is? That's the only thing I can come up with. That this man is his dad, bro. That's the only thing I can think of. But we're not gonna make this whole entire interview about 50. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to. But I really do. To answer your question, I really feel like it is. It's the truth.
No, we definitely not gonna link the whole interview, but it's just some questions that I have to, I have to ask, or whatever the case may be. Like, that's one of the questions because,
Now, again, he said his father been in jail all these years. And 50, which we see, because it's in the movie, 50 still is taking shots at that young man's father. How you think we know about him, right? Well, if you live in New York, then you know about it. But how does the world know about it? How does the world know about it? And it doesn't take away the flip side. The father been in jail all them years, and him and 50 ran together. Now 50, like I said, he got saved. He got out. He got out. So who would be really mad? 50 Cent still talking about Preem, number one. And on top of that, one boy father is in jail, which that's going to hold an animosity. And then you notice he asked him about the son. You notice he didn't say nothing, right? Because he knew he set that boy up. He set that boy up, and 50 know his son was set up. He know his son was set up.
In the movie, 50 hit it towards Preem being his father.
Exactly.
And I'm like,
he wrote this movie. It's a biopic on his life. So what is all this shit about? Like, what is the end result? What is the gimmick for? What is the charade for? This is a charade? Is it real? Like, what is all of this shit about? Is what I'm trying to configure in my brain. What is it? You can see the signs, the writings on the wall, right or wrong. You made a biopic about your life, and you're hinting towards this man being your dad. What is the reason for that? What is the reason?
See, my thing is, now I gotta say one more thing. I'm gonna keep it all the way funky, right? I don't know what happened between Preem and 50 like that. You hear the rumors, everything is alleged. But if Preem was 50's father, and allegedly Preem the one that sent that hit for 50 to get murdered, that's some ugly shit right there. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't know if that's true, but I could see why.
Look, but then he puts the same shit in Power. He killed his son in Power. Yo, this guy is sick, bro. This nigga is sick, bro. Like, he's on some type of medication or something. He gotta be on some type of medication, my nigga.
Or that's what his daddy did to him. And Preem is his father. And Preem pushed that button. That's what he did to Kanan, which is 50 Cent. I ain't gonna even lie. Like, sometimes 50 got niggas wondering. And then when I speak to you and you tell me, like, yo, word on the street is your pops really is his father. There's, you know what I mean? There's rumors, even though your pops probably had to be like 15, 16 years old.
Yeah.
Which most dudes in the hood be having kids at that age. So, you know what I mean?
It's not impossible. Like, that's a scenario that's very possible, bro. It's not an impossible scenario that we're painting right now. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know, man.
Nah, but I'm keeping it all the way funky because when I sit back and I analyze how 50 dealt with his son Marquise, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I look at it's like, hold up. Look at what he does to Marquise. Look at what Kanan did to his son. Look at what said about Preem. Is Preem really his father? And then Preem pushed the button on him. Like, you know what? I got to get rid of this little petty nigga. I don't know. It's like, damn, is that some father and son shit that's in the blood that was passed down to him? Is really Preem his father? And he going to treat his sons the way Preem treated him? You know what I mean? It's a deep question because
exactly.
As a father,
I agree, Hassan.
Out, like, first and foremost, so many dudes are sweating 50 nuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And see, the one thing I say about, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get off of it after this. I like 50.
Now, guys, I told you this rabbit hole run deep. This rabbit hole run deep. Now, Marquise is the link to find out if they're related. Marquise will be the link to find out if they are related, right? Now, you know, maybe I'm starting to see mannerisms I ain't never seen before, but now that I look at it, I do see a little 50 in this boy, but I'm just joking. But I'm not joking, but I'm joking. But if Marquise really hated his dad, if Marquise really was disrespectful to his father, if Marquise really wanted to stick it to 50, Marquise could have taken a blood test to see if they're related. It may not be close in relationship, but if that's quote unquote little 50's Marquise uncle is going to come up if they take a certain type of blood test. But y'all didn't hear me though. Y'all didn't hear me though. I would not want to be in Marquis' shoes right now. I would not. It's bad enough the whole world is out to get him. The whole world is going at him. His father hate him. The people hate him. He got his father's beefs. This video, as you hear, this video with Supreme, you know, he never said, oh yeah, me and Marquise was talking and we got together and we decided to take it. They played on Marquise. They played on little Marquise. Now, if that boy felt that 50 is his brother, all he got to do is say, yo, Marquise, F your dad. I think we family. Let's go get this blood test. Marquise was, I mean, he hated his dad, right? I mean, he really want to stick it to his dad the way y'all people portray. A little simple blood test will answer that question. That will shut his father up for real. You talking about the ultimate betrayal? That's betrayal. If Marquise had the answers to you related to Supreme or not related to Supreme, just a point of him knowing that this guy touched me. And I'm talking about got close to him to the point where he could have did something to that young man. That young man saying, I think, Preem is my dad. And again, if you watch the movie, that's what it does lead to. This is one time I could say Hassan Campbell is on the money. He's on the money. He's on the money. Like I said, Marquise, little Marquise, whether y'all like it or not, he still don't know it. I mean, back then he don't know what's going on. He know what's going on now. Woo.
I love this music. You know what I mean? I like the way G-Unit started. I don't like the way it ended. He raised everybody up, then it went astray. My whole thing is, because I'm going to switch over a little bit after this, my whole thing is like, I can't respect no man that would shit on his kid like that. You see what I'm saying? I go through issues with my children, but I'm still daddy. I'm always gonna be daddy. You know what I mean? Me and one of my daughters really had a bad fallout. And my daughter pregnant right now, and I'm sitting up there looking to get my money, you know what I mean, in places in order so I could buy this and buy that. Because for grandpa, now I'm about to be grandpa. I gotta be grandpa regardless of what, because no matter what me and my daughter went through, that child that she having is an extension of my blood. So the way 50 is with his son, and dudes are sitting up there molly-whopping a nigga, I'm like, hold up. You molly-whopping a dude. If this dude don't love his son, he can't love you. And that's the bottom line to that.
And another thing people get misconstrued is that I have an issue with 50, or I have no issue with this guy. I like his music too. He has a major influence on pop culture, hip hop culture, on New York. I don't have an issue with this guy. Me doing what I'm doing on social media, or me making jokes and me laughing, I'm doing what he's been doing for his whole career. So why would I do it? It's a problem. But when he do it, it's just 50 Vietnam. I don't have a problem with that nigga. I don't know that nigga. I don't have a problem with that nigga at the end of the day. At the end of the day, my problem is keep my dad name out your mouth, and I won't talk about you, nigga.
See?
But if my dad name is in your mouth, your name gonna be in my mouth.
See?
And that's what it boils down to. But I don't have no problem with the nigga at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? Like I like his music. I don't have a problem with that nigga. I don't have a personal issue, a vendetta. I'm not out to get but keep my dad name out your fucking mouth.
See?
Just like the rest of these niggas out here that's raps and done told and confidential informants and all type of shit, nigga. Keep my dad name out your mouth. I don't give a fuck what me and my father's relationship is. Keep my dad name out your mouth, and I'm gonna keep y'all name out my mouth. And that's just it. That's how I'm feeling.
You feel like he had something to do with your father getting locked up? Like he dry snitched, or he led the feds towards your father direction?
No, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like he had nothing to do with my pops getting arrested. I mean,
okay.
He didn't help it about speaking about this man. You're the biggest rap star in the world. You talking about him in a negative light. You didn't help. You putting more attention on him. So you didn't help it, but I don't feel like he had anything to do with him going to jail. No, he went to jail for some totally other shit. But that man didn't help.
Okay, so he put the flashlight.
Yeah,
he aimed in the direction for the feds. He put a microphone. Yeah, okay.
He put a microphone. He didn't have nothing directly to do with him going to jail. Absolutely not. No. But he didn't help either. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you like this, right?
Adding people to the fire. That's what he did. He added gasoline to the fire.
When people sit up there and they say, you know what I mean, I be trolling, like my whole thing is I feel like celebrities are puppets. So when you see me eating their food and dissing them for the things that they do, like later on I'm going in on Will Smith with that kid that said he molested him. So I'm gonna go in on that later on. Yeah. You know, but my whole thing is this is what I deal with. A dude like 50 can't troll everybody and anybody, and then he's off limits. Like, what makes him off limits? Because he's rich. Like, we don't worship them dudes. If he can troll and make it to the top off of trolling, 50 keeps himself relevant by dragging somebody through the mud. So why can't you drag a nigga that's dragging everybody else?
Because I'm not.
He loved it.
Because I'm not rich. That's why. I'm not rich, so niggas not gonna jack what I'm doing. I'm not rich. I'm not in the mainstream. I'm not in the media like him. I don't have 30 million followers that I'm like. You get what I'm saying? That all goes back to the point of me saying that people want something from him, so they're gonna ride his dick until they get it from him. You get what I'm saying? So whoever's his enemy or whoever he got a problem with, they're gonna just go to his side and go against whoever the other person is, just because they think that they're gonna get something out of the deal. That's all it boils down to at the end of the day.
And see, I got to keep it all the way funky. You feel like some of your father's old friends, being that your father been gone for 20 years, and I didn't even realize it's been.
But hold on. The boy just said, keep my father's name out your mouth. Not to mind you, go back to the time when Get Rich or Die Trying came out, right? And he said, Lord, you should say something about my father. I'm going to say something about you. So that's telling you right there. They went after Marquise. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. And let's start with his son. Start with his son, Gary. Start there. Let's start right there. So that goes to show you that boy had animosity in his heart. He got animosity. Leave my dad alone. You want to leave my dad alone? I'm going to fuck with your son. I don't care if you give it. I don't care if you care about him or not. I'm going to fuck with you and your son. Marquise ain't got an animosity against them. Marquise don't know what's going on. But Little Supreme do. I want y'all to hear how this man is talking. And this is recently. I just heard the most recent. See, y'all adults better stop acting like y'all not adults. Okay? Y'all better stop acting like y'all don't know how to say no to a spoiled child or what you call a privileged child. And again, where did that word privilege come from? DNA, that's right. Where did that privilege come from? You. You made your child privileged because what parent gonna make all of that money and don't give it to their kids? Especially when they're young. Kid can get anything they want. You made that child privilege. You didn't take your son and say, hey, let's go give out these turkeys. That's for you to put in your child. If you didn't do things with your child that's containing him giving of himself. I mean, we don't know. I don't know what Marquise does. Maybe he is a giver. I don't know. And none of us don't know. And we got to stop saying he's broke. Until somebody can tell me what's in that boy's bank account, let's stop calling him broke. Let's stop calling him lazy. We don't know. And I do know he has a movie that's coming out. And I know I've seen his son in a couple of movies. He may be a D-lister, maybe an EF lister, maybe HIJ. Maybe he's way down there. But you do see where he's acting. You do see where he's doing something. Right? But it does not take away 50. You did this, and you were supposed to instill stuff in that young man. You made promises to his mother that made her lazy. Boss lady, boy, we was just talking about you. How you doing, boo? Hey, booby. I'm glad you good. You know, you like a lot of these rich people, you put your kids in the best school and you put them in the best clothes and you've done all this to your damn kid. And you also is supposed to take them to places where maybe they're served food or, help the homeless or, have them building school. You have to instill that in them also. That's on you. That's on you, Dad. That's on you. But of course, nobody, his mother. Okay, 50, when you took yourself to court, did you ask for 50-50 visitation rights? I mean, you did go to court to because you felt that she was being greedy and money wasn't enough. Did you go for 50-50 custody? I mean, you was able to win as far as getting the money low as you can get it. So you could have won 50-50 visitation rights too. You could have had it to where as your son was with you 50% of the time. What happened to that court date? What happened? What happened to that court date? Because it was things that your son needed to know. And him being with his mother prevented you from telling your son the things he needed to know. And he really needed to know about Curtis, not 50, because Curtis was in a lot of shit. Curtis was in a lot of real shit. Curtis got shot up. Curtis was in the hospital. Curtis sold drugs. Curtis was on the run. That was all Curtis. You needed to talk to your son about Curtis. So when people like Supreme Jr. or somebody in his camp he ever spot, he would know what to do. He did not know what to do because you didn't tell him what to do. You didn't tell him to look out for these people. You didn't tell him. Even if he knew the story, he didn't know the faces. You know the faces, 50. You knew the faces. And that's only one person we know from the beef. Is that my baby?
Hey, I
Is
finally was
that
able
my
to log
boo?
in. My kids messed all my stuff up and I couldn't
Oh,
answer nothing.
girl, I'm just glad to hear your voice.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear
I'm
your
just
voice.
glad to hear you. I was talking about you yesterday. I was praying and praying, my God, please let my baby be okay.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm a worrier. I'm just so glad to hear your voice, girl. You have no idea. No idea.
What you chatting about?
50 in the sun.
Huh?
50 Cent in the sun. Because
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to give a real perspective of life and what's really going on, because people assume it's about a bitter baby mother and money, not knowing that it goes deeper and not knowing, you know, that beef spills onto your kids.
Mm-hmm. And he leaving his son out there for the wolves.
That I said that. Thank you. I knew. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. I said
And
that.
when something happened to him, you gonna jump up and want to, be pulling his guns out and all this stuff, or whatever the situation may be. But you leaving your son out there and open
And boss lady,
for
you gotta keep
anything.
talking because I'm glad you're here. I can go get my ginger ale now.
He could jump off up into anything, you know. He could go out there and you know, join any kind of whatever. And this man is sitting up here not wanting to be a father. You still got to be a dad. I don't care how old your kids get. You're still a father, and he still need guidance, whether it's money or just hanging out. Oh, I know, huh, Jackie? No, he's not concerned about that. You know, he forgot about those gangsters that he grew up with, and they got kids, and you know, there's some of them still in the streets and all that. He done forgot about all that because that money got him blind. I bet you he'll find out real soon that boy go to wearing some different colors or you know, acting and running with, you know, ain't no, it's all kinds of stuff out in the streets, and this boy is vulnerable right now. That's how I feel. He's so vulnerable. He just sound like the way he looks, you know, like he just need a friend, poor thing. We on Instagram just talking and talking and talking. Boy, go sit down somewhere. Go to school or something. That's the way I feel. I feel like he could go and build his life up. He don't have to have his daddy pay for him all his life. He's 25 years old. He needs to have something to lean on for himself. Yeah, his mom was, you know, been receiving the money and whatnot or whatever. I guess who receives money for a 25-year-old? Where they do that at? That's what I want to know. You talking about 6,000 enough? Well, you're 25, so how are you still getting child support? What state that in? That they give a 25-year-old child support?
Oh,
Somebody let me know.
okay. I done dropped everything.
What
God.
state, what state they give 25-year-olds child support?
Exactly. The child support stopped that when the boy was 18. And then people talking about, well, he gave the mother $500,000. I'm like, that was like 20 years ago. I mean, the boy's 25. So that's like
Right.
15, 20 years ago. We're in 2022. Like, what the hell are y'all talking about? People, I mean, that's because his manosphere gotten so bad. Oh, he chose his mother. Well, good for him. Guess what? He didn't make no choice in 50 Cent B. That was 50 Cent B. And the boy, I don't know if he was in here or not. The boy said that, and now I'm starting to really look at that boy and his mannerisms. I'm starting to wonder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, if you see the movie, and if you listen to what this boy says, he's alluding to the fact that 50 Cent may be his brother, right? Because he's saying that Supreme, because in the movie, the guy's claiming that Supreme was his dad. That was in the movie,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, like I said,
Think
if
about
his son, now, like I said, if his son would have really hated his father as they claim he is, and he's very disrespectful, then Marquise is the link to find out if they are related. You understand what I'm saying? He would be the link because it may not be a father and son match, but he can give a blood test to find out them two right now. Marquise and this young man could take a blood test to find out if they are related. If he really hated his father that much, he would have went all out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But people stupid because they want to blame the mother and the child. But at the end of the day, I don't really even care about the participation of the mother and her being greedy. Because I'm like this in the movie. You also, I can't find that video for nothing. I checked, I saw it, and can't find it, and I must have deleted it. But 50 Cent says in the movie, in the interview, that everybody was saying that she was good. He was like, nah, I just put that in the movie. Now listen carefully. He said, I just put that in the movie because she had to sign off on it, right? He said that she didn't really take care of him, and how when he was shot, he was in a hospital. He got a record deal for, I believe, 80 G. So he said he was taking care of the family. Well, I'm like this. Why, if that's what happened, then that's what happened. Why wouldn't she sign off on the truth? So either both of you are lying and she never helped you, or you had the whole entire movie was a love story. You loved that woman, and you making the son suffer because you can't stand the mother. And people thinking because he's 50 now, but people got to realize that 50 appreciates his first baby mother more because she knew him. Because she knew him before he had the money. So they can conversate, they can laugh, they can joke, they can talk about good and bad times. No woman that he's with now can talk about bad times because they ain't had no bad times with 50.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They walk into the world of a man who's rich. So they ain't got, they could have like a bad relationship, but they never had bad time. 50 was always able to eat with them. 50 wasn't always able to eat with the baby mother. You know what I'm saying? Now they had bad times, and they can laugh about it, and she can truly understand him because she was in his life before. Now, any other woman cannot understand him. They will listen to his stories, they will hear his stories, but they wasn't there, so they're not going to understand. So you could tell she really meant something to 50. Now, when they broke up, now all of a sudden she lazy. She don't want to work. So, which means if she was lazy, then she was lazy when y'all was together. You accepted her, right?
Exactly.
But now you rich. She got to work. Like, where they do that at? You gonna want her to work while you broke, right?
Right.
So which one is it?
And hustling and everything else, and she didn't have to work.
Exactly. So which one is it? Well, she got greedy and money changed her. No, money didn't change her. 50 Cent story changed. That's what changed. Either she was lazy, which she got with him, and he still loved her and stayed with her, or she did have a job and she was working. And then money changed her and she got lazy. It's either or.
She got her own ideas and her own she did her own thing and went to school and did what she wanted to do. She didn't I feel like he wanted to be the dog, rapper. He wanted to live that persona, and she just said, no, you ain't the same, and she just left. It was too much for her.
Mm-hmm. Which will be. Look at remember when he got on fully, he's coming under Eminem and Dr. Dre. He didn't come in on some little people. He came in on the shoulders of big people. So that means his whole life changed.
Exactly.
And this one video, this one guy, oh my God, me and him tell the story damn near alike. But, and I wanted to say, damn, I say it this time, but you can't like promote yourself on other people's channels. Sometimes that YouTube give you a strike for that. So I couldn't really say that, but he tells it the way it is, and I'm gonna find the man video. Louis 50 better learn how to crop his pictures. It's too late, Ms. Rye. That's why I made this video, to show people the rabbit hole goes deeper than what people think. And there's a lot of holes in 50's story. There's a lot of things that's missing that people are not catching. But at the end of the day, none of that matters. You have to accept the fact 50, your son is a target because of you. At the end of the day, people gotta accept that.
Yeah.
And I
If you
showed.
help
Mhm.
with-
Go ahead, boss lady. You breaking up a little bit. But
Oh,
don't leave now. I don't care if you talk broken up because I need to hear your voice. Go ahead.
I got phone on the charger, but yeah, he has to back his son up, or else his son is got a big old target on his back.
No, he got it because now after his son, I'm gonna go back so you can see it. But his son was basically breaking it down, but the son had the picture up there with him and the young man, Supreme son, right?
Yeah.
Now 50 son was that, and I kept telling people if you look at the picture, and I always kept saying something is not right with this picture. But everybody took a picture of the enemy. I said, y'all don't know how that picture was taken. Just because you see a picture, that doesn't mean you know how the picture was taken. So 50 Cent son says, well, oh, these headphones making a sound, or is it my ears that's making a sound? I don't have no idea, but it's like a noise. But 50 Cent said, am I sound like I'm a robot or something?
A little bit.
A little bit, right? I can hear it. Gosh, I don't know what to do. Let me pull this out and put it back in the headphones.
Yeah, he better stand up and be the little. He won't. I don't know if he's trying to not be gangster or he don't want to face these guys or what the problem is.
No, I sound a little. I sound better, a little bit.
Yes, yes.
I can still hear the sound though. Well, go ahead, boss lady.
His game up and boss up and be the boss that he claimed he is, and all raps and movies that he about how bossy he is. He better boss up and look out for his DNA.
He don't care though. 50 made a video and 50 specifically said, number one, 50 said in one video, people don't want to touch my son because they think I'm going to do something. I'm not. Right? And then after that picture came out, 50 Cent said, I don't care, both of them get hit by a bus. So which means that when you knew what that picture meant, 50, instead of you reaching out to your son and finding out what happened, you hurry up and say, I hope he get hit by a bus. Your son should not be explaining to us what happened. Your son was supposed to be explaining to you what happened. You supposed to have called that boy ASAP and like, what the fuck is going on? Then your son could have been like, yo, dad, the homeboy just wanted to take a picture. I don't know. But again, that conversation should not have even been talked about because you were supposed to tell your son about the beef any goddamn way.
Right. Before he go out in public and to these different events and stuff.
And because you got to remember, when you do, and you brought up a great point, boss lady, 50 keep, of course, he could, number one, we don't know where the picture was taken at, number one. But number two, if I know I don't like you, and I know our beef is to the DNA, and you a public figure, I'm going to know where you're going to be at.
Right.
So, of course, it's easy to touch little 50 because if little 50 is going out, of course, he got a IG or whatever he had back then. Of course, they're going to follow their enemies to know where their enemies are at. So you can't blame little 50 for being out there. Little 50 out there minding his business. And he don't know, who Supreme is, but 50 do.
Right.
You understand? So of course, if his son say, hey, I'm going to this place tonight, or you know how they always show pictures where they at. Of course, if I want to touch you, I'm gonna go to where you at. And they went and got to Little Marquise.
Mm-hmm.
And they set that boy up. They made it seem like they were fans. Oh my God, oh my God. So you can look in the picture and you could tell 50 Cent's son is looking like, all right, I'm just gonna take this damn picture, whatever. And
Yes.
right, and you can see where he pointing the finger like, yeah, see, what he was trying to say to 50 and everybody else. See, I can still touch this nigga. See, I got his son right here. I got his son right here.
That's a stupid nigga.
So all of that not caring about your son. So if you figure that, well, maybe if I tell them I don't care, then they can't use my son against me, because they're gonna know. I mean, if that's the master plan, it's not working. If that's the master plan, it's not working. Because remember, that only works for 50 Cent beef. That don't work for Curtis Jackson beef.
Okay.
Curtis Jackson beef is different from 50 Cent beef. Curtis Jackson beef contain real guns. You know what I'm saying?
It goes way back.
Right. Real bloodshed. Real running from the cops and running from getting shot and running. That's real shit. So that's going to cross over to your son, homie. That Curtis Jackson beef is inherited. 50 Cent beef is different, because they're all with other entertainers.
Mm-hmm.
This, I'm like, but he said he paid 1.3 million. Thank you. But he didn't say anything about, first of all, 18 years. All that boy got was 1.3 million in 18 years. But again, I'm not worrying about the money. I'm worried. Thank you. Has no names or eyes. Exactly. I'm not worried about the money. Money I could care less with. It's just the fact that the boy put that picture out again, but he took it down. But I seen it on another video. But what happened was he was trying to show his dad, look, Dad, I didn't know nothing about this picture. If you look at the picture, he said it was tagged to everybody but me. And then that left Supreme's info out there.
Mm-hmm.
And then now people started contacting Little Preem. So now he left a video and he told, yo, Marquisha, I don't know what's going on. I think your sister better take that down. Got my name. Yo, who start now? The beef is now ignited. So what is poor little Marquise to do? He ain't got nobody. What are you gonna do? But 50 Cent, why would you go back and forth with your son in public anyway? To prove that the mother ain't shit? What if the mother ain't shit? I'm not going to put my son in danger to prove that a female ain't shit. And then you sit up there and you got all this goddamn beef. Curtis Jackson got all this beef. I'm not going to do that. I don't care if I don't like my son, because that's the video I wanted to put out there. I wanted to show that video. But either way, I'm not going to do that. That's you going back and forth. Curtis Jackson got a history. And you made it out. You made it out.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That same that you had when you were struggling.
And then people go, oh, he don't owe his son nothing. Yes, he does. He owes his son what you call protection. Yeah. He may not owe him money, but he owes him protection. That man was not supposed to get close to your son. And if, like I said, if your son was so spoiled and your son was so entitled, why would he talk to your enemy? That's the best way to get more money, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I hate my dad, but let me go talk to his enemy, because I'm gonna get me some more money.
He wouldn't even know his enemy. You know, how would he even know? Okay, like you said, they had to know where he was, because for them to just show up and want to take a picture, it was all a setup. Mm-hmm. He can't see that, then he just need to get out the game.
And the sad part is 50 know the game.
Right.
That's the sad part about all of this. They know the game. Gary said Sugar just said, yeah. Like I said, the only reason why they're not gonna get the other little 50, little Sire, because little Sire is protected under 50 Cent, right?
Mhm.
I'm using them as two different people, even though they're the same person.
Mhm.
I'm using them as two different people because it's two different lives. It's two different. Curtis was one life, 50 Cent is another life. So if 50 Cent is protecting Sire, then Curtis Jackson should be protecting Marquise.
Right. Like you said, this goes much deeper than just this back and forth petty arguing that they doing on the videos. It's way deeper than that.
And the son keeps saying the enemies that I have. I even showed before on the last video where the boy said that people like made it seem like doors open up easy for Marquise, and I'm not speaking verbatim, because he was all overworking. Is that Marquise's fault? He's all overworking. Is that his? Do you think his enemies care that 50 Cent is working all over? His enemies like got him. His dad ain't around. Got him. And got him. Like I said, I would never want to be in Marquise's shoes right now. I could not want to be in. I mean, you got to see the things. You got to see the video. I'm gonna show you what people said on this boy's birthday. I'm like, y'all some sorry people. Y'all sorry people. Y'all don't know what beef is. Y'all don't know. That's why I said, is the beef over? And the thing being that Supreme made a threat to Little 50. Like, you better take that picture down. That picture's down. Now it's just him and his dad in the picture, but the first picture wasn't. He took it down. That boy, and you know what? He know Marquise ain't protected. That's why he made that video to Marquise. You better take it down. Like saying, now the young man said that he's not connected to his dad no more, but in all reality, he is, because you would never have said to take it down unless you knew you got some people that's going to go at his ass. And you know Marquise ain't got a leg to stand on because 50 left him to the fucking wolves. So it's open season. But I would tell you, 50 got to remember, he's going to be getting older, baby. He's going to be getting older. As I said, you may hate that kid because of his mama. His mama decided to move on, and y'all broke each other's hearts because she was out there doing her and you was out there doing you. And you couldn't accept the fact that the next man was doing your woman. But should it matter if you was doing the next woman? Should it matter? Both of y'all was out there doing you. And people say, but what y'all don't know about is the 500,000. That was like 15 years ago. Shut the fuck up. Yo, people kill me. People kill me. But let's finish with this interview. And I thought this is very important. You can go into this boy's mind. And this video is not that long ago.
That long. Yeah. She's been going for 20 years. So now they figuring that they could probably get some favors from 50. They ain't got no loyalty to you or your father.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing else to say. I state facts. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I don't dance around nothing. I don't tread around nothing. That's an absolute fact. That's what's happening. Absolutely, 100%.
You feel like people feel like you living off of your father's name?
Of course they do. But I say the nigga that say that is, I didn't tell that nigga to nut my mother. I didn't do none of that. That nigga is my dad. So what the fuck? I'm not supposed to live with his name?
Oh shit, Marquise, you heard that? Marquise, you better start using that. Marquise needs to use that shit. Did you hear that, boss lady? Marquise, did you hear what he said? That's a good comeback. A very good comeback. That's a comeback. You got that right. Shit. F y'all. Let's go.
Like people feel like you living off of your father's name?
Of course they do. But what I say to niggas that say that is, I didn't tell that nigga to nut my mother. I didn't do none of that. That nigga is my dad. So what the fuck? I'm not supposed to live off his name? Why
you know
not?
what I gotta say about
Why
that?
not? Why the fuck not? That's my father, nigga.
Nah, you know what though? You know what I say about that?
Yeah.
Some of these other niggas don't have a father at all. Like they saw their father, they know who their father is, but they never really had a relationship with their father, so they don't have nothing to honor. You actually have something to honor your father, even though we should never brag about the streets.
Yeah.
The streets is deadly. It's not a myth.
I never talk about nothing with him in the streets. Everybody forget he was a movie director. He had barbershops. He had laundromats. He was a director. He was about to be in Hollywood, bro. I never glorified none of the street shit he did, or he sold that many this or this, whatever he was alleged to do. I don't promote that. I don't glorify that shit. I'm who I am. I cannot be nobody but who I am, which is Kenneth McCray. That's the only person I can be. That's God. God made me come from his nuts for a reason. So that's the only thing that I can follow out and live my life as. That's who I am. Of course, I'm gonna do other shit in my life that's gonna just be about me, and I'm gonna make my own legacy. But at the end of the day, I'm always gonna be Kenneth McGriff's son. That's who I'm gonna be looked at. The same thing with Diddy's sons. The same thing with Jay-Z kids.
Yep.
The same thing with Big Meat's son.
Yep.
The same thing with whoever. With Barack Obama's kids.
Yep.
They're always going to be known as their dad's kids. And that's just the bottom line.
Yep. Tell 50
Only
that.
an ignorant person would feel like
that's real, though.
Only an ignorant
That's real.
That's real.
You said it, though. Why Diddy kids can sit up there and live off of Diddy? Because they doing it. Even one of Diddy kids is Albie Shaw kids.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? The lights can do that's Albie Shaw's son, and he living off of Diddy. Like, I think that's what's up. Like,
rep
your dad.
There's nothing wrong.
No, it ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nigga, you gotta listen. You know who your daddy is. If he wasn't locked up, he'd still be in your life, and you be rocking out with him.
These are the cards that I was dealt. You don't think I'm gonna play my hand? You think I'm gonna throw my hand in? If these the cards that dealt, you can't throw your hand in, nigga. You out of here. You out the game once you throw your hand in.
Yep.
So I'm gonna play the cards that I was dealt. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, calm them down. They bugging.
I'm not gonna play nobody else's hand. I'm gonna play my hand. You get what I'm saying?
You know what though? At the end of the day, man, in life you gotta be who you are, because the reality of it is, you know, nobody can tell you. The only thing that I agree with, because I didn't listen to much of what Bimmy had to say. I'm gonna finish listening to what he had to say, or whatever the case. But one thing Bimmy did say, and Flip said that I heard, because I didn't get too far into the interview. What I don't want you to do is throw money up. Like you throwing money to 50 songs, whatever. Like, understand something. That song, they smile in your face all the while. They want to take your place. Like, understand something.
The OJs, I know about that.
The backstabbers.
Famously, yo.
People are envious. First of all, you got to understand something. You got to glow about you. For one, people gonna hate you. Oh, he Preem son, but he ain't like Preem. You ain't trying to be like Preem. You're a funny nigga that make niggas laugh. So now, the one thing
that's his name, Sammy the Bull.
I'm a young African American male with intellect that's been to school, that's educated, that know how to use the proper verbiage. I get all the women in the world. I'm fly, flashy. That's just me. That's my persona. That's just me, bro. I can't be who everybody want me to be. I can't do that.
Damn,
I only can be. If I get up every morning, I go look in the mirror and I smile, and my reflection smile back at me, and I'm happy with what's going on in my life, and I'm content. I don't give a fuck what nobody else say, because I'm content with myself and I'm happy.
Damn.
When you shine in life, people gonna try to put your light out.
That's a fact.
They're gonna try to put your light out, so you got to make sure you don't have somebody that's living in darkness try to put your light out. So you definitely got to move carefully. But yeah, you know what? I heard you went to school. What school you went to?
What, high school or college?
Oh,
you went to college too. That's what's up. See?
I did.
That's what's up.
But
I
went to my whole entire life from elementary, from fucking daycare to 12th grade. I was in private school my whole entire life in Manhattan. I never went to school in Queens. Never was around none of that. I was basically in the building. Yeah, basically definitely in the building. I went to school in Manhattan and in the city my whole entire life. Wore a uniform, all of that. I never went to school in Queens. My mother, she wasn't having that. She wanted me away from all of the politics, all of the shenanigans. I went to school in the city. Everybody already know that. I went to school in the city. Everybody said, "Oh, you a good kid. You played baseball. You went to school in the city. You ain't like that." I'm not like what? What am I not like? Like y'all? I don't want to be like y'all motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did go to school. I did go to school in the city. Yeah, I did graduate with a fucking 4.0 GPA. I did go to I did all that. Yeah.
Ooh.
What that mean?
That shit.
What that mean?
Off that shit.
Yeah.
Now, you know
Oh,
what?
shit.
Yo, let me tell you something, right?
I feel real bad now. God
What you
damn.
gotta understand.
God damn, I feel real bad now, boss lady. Yo, poor Marquise. Yo, that's fucked up. This is fucked up to the highest degree. Do you hear how this boy talking? Marquise can't do that because his father threw him to the wolves. This boy can sit back and talk shit. Poor Marquise can't because his father's the king of troll. Marquise, you don't think Marquise want to sit back and big his dad up? You think Marquise don't want to sit up there and like, yeah, yo, my life is like this. Bam. Now Marquise got to say my life is like that. That's fucked up. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. I
done been around some of the illest of the killers. I even told you before, behind the scenes, some of my dudes had issues with your pops or whatever. You know what I mean? We can leave that out of here. But Pistol Pete, right? Mm-hmm. Ain't never coming home. He like that. He's wishing and praying that a pill or something could fall on his lap that'll get him out of there. Mm-hmm. Fat Cat, never coming home. Like all your father, never coming home. Jimmy Henchman, never coming home. You got so many legends that's like that don't want to be like that no more. See, that's the key. Because everybody like that until they don't want to be like that no more. Now everybody's sitting in a cell wishing they can do something else. Wishing they can take it back.
Exactly.
Wishing that they could take it back, man.
Everything, but you can never take nothing back. You can't.
No, not all.
Can't take nothing back.
So you gotta understand something, right? What they gotta understand. I be laughing at cats like my whole team, right? Mm-hmm. My whole team, like you don't see me running with too many dudes. Everybody got life in jail. The majority of the dudes that I ran with got life in jail or they dead. That's why you always see me by myself because you can't replace the real. Yeah. A lot of dudes don't add up to that, but at the same time, like I remember a time with me growing up where I used to go outside and nobody wanted to be around me. They didn't want to inherit my beef.
This is getting ready to cut off because this is not the whole interview. But if you see the shirt his son got on that says Supreme, that shirt is actually selling. I know mad people who wear the Supreme clothes and they model for Supreme. They might not know where their name comes from because these guys are young. They're young. And I know one personally. And it's crazy. I didn't pay it no mind, but majority of all of his clothes said Supreme. And I know for a fact he don't know what the name Supreme. Yeah. He doesn't know where the name come from. But people are wearing and he got the shirt on that says Supreme. That boy done started a whole line from his father's name. A whole entire clothesline with his father's name. So he get to capitalize off his dad and poor Marquise kid. Yo, that's fucked up, boss lady.
Well, I know.
That's fucked up.
He can't even talk on Instagram.
I know, right? That's fucked up. Then 50 Cent go to different radio stations. 50 has the right to tell people my son is off limits. Don't ask me them questions. He has the right to say that. Say, did you see what 50 Cent did on the boy's birthday?
Gonna got in the bubble bath and all that.
Ain't that some shit?
That's doing too much, man. You know what he looked like.
But if you notice, before the boy turned 18, I do give Marquise his props, though. He don't have a problem clapping back at he will respond to his father. So he have inherit his father trolling. He has inherit that shit. And Marquise do have a movie that's coming out. Now, what I didn't like was the fact that, number one, he did the video on Choke No Joke, right?
Yeah.
And Choke No Joke exploited that boy. And he went viral.
Park with the kids. They basketball and they got a pond out here. I just caught a big old catfish. That's why I wasn't talking. I was catching the fish.
Oh my God, you fishing?
Yeah.
Oh Lordy. I forgot it's kind of early. It's like late here. But as I'm saying, the boy do got a movie going out. So, but they're like, oh Lord, this beef again. But even if like I said, a lot of things people don't know. Number one. And one of the major things we don't know is how that boy really feels. You know, and then it's, oh, you broke, now you're going to cry to daddy. Who said the boy's broke? He didn't ask his father for nothing. At the end of the day, Curtis Jackson owes that boy. 50 Cent may not owe him nothing. You're right, 50 don't owe him nothing. But Curtis Jackson owes that boy. Curtis Jackson owed it. 50 Cent was supposed to fight for 50-50. When you went to court for child support, you were supposed to go to court for 50-50 visitation rights. You know? And then you sit up there, and I hate when people said, well, if 50 Cent put up that much, then the mother should have put up her half. The key word is half, right?
Right.
So that means, do you got the boy half of the time? Where's your half? All right, so we both putting up the same amount of money, right? But okay, so I should take him to school and you should pick him up, right? I mean, being that we both doing equal shit here, right? we both you want equal. So I should cook breakfast and you should cook dinner, right? I should go to the basketball because he plays sports. So I should go to his games half of the time and you should go the other half of the time, right? I mean, being that people so stupid. No, the mother's doing the bulk of everything while 50 out there doing him. As far as making money and doing what he's supposed to do. So the nerve of somebody to say, well, where the mother money? The mother is being a mother.
Right, raising his child.
So if 50 wanted her to go halfway, then he should have went halfway too.
Right. They think if they money take care of everything.
Exactly. Even the son flipped it and said, can you play red light, green light with me? Should I pay you? I'll pay you that to spend one day with me. One day. And 50 has so he can call me. All right, so now you're going to stoop to the son's level and not call him. What it sounds like to me is neither one of you have each other's number to call each other. But I do have mutable people that can put y'all in contact. And it's fucked up that 50 don't even have an occasion at least even if you a president or something, you got an emergency button. You don't understand what I'm saying? Poor little 50 ain't even got a murder. Like, fuck 50, like, fuck your emergency. F you. I don't give a damn what he have said. This is not alleged. This is what he have said. At least other place got a curse of a real emergency. Push this button. He ain't got that, boss lady. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's fucked up. Poor little boy ain't even got an emergency button.
Ain't like he got uncles and stuff and all that, does he?
Well, to our knowledge, 50 is the only kid. Now, that's probably from his mother. We don't know who his daddy is. And the entitlement was for the mom, not the child. Why isn't the mother entitled? People have to explain why isn't the mother entitled? Because 50 told her certain things why he was getting on.
Mm-hmm.
That will make her entitled. And there's no man or no woman who is getting ready to move up in the world is not going to make promises to the person that they're with. Because when you're speaking, you're saying the word we. We going to have this house. I'm going to get us out this house.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? You ain't never got to work. Now, if he was mad at the entitlement, he would have been mad since day one. Once he noticed that she was lazy and all this other stuff, when he was out there hustling, he didn't say, "Oh, she was entitled when I was hustling. Oh, she got entitled as soon as she got rich." No, it don't go that way.
So she's lazy now that he's gone? Is that after she took care of him and his child and all that? Now she's lazy? That don't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Because if she was lazy now, that means she was lazy then. So that means you like lazy women. Now you rich. I would have told her to get a job when I was poor. I ain't gonna wait till she rich and tell her to get a job. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? 50.
He's not
okay. That's why I say it's a lot of holes. It's a lot of holes in this story. And we can move on with our life regardless. But at the end of the day, that boy have to see all the comments that's being made about him. That boy has to see the countless videos that's made about him. Like that boy said, I did not ask for you to come all up. He didn't ask for 50 to come all up in his mama. He didn't ask for that. He didn't ask for to have a target on his head. He didn't ask for you to get rich. He didn't ask for you to give him this, but because of his mother, he can't get that. There's no little kid that's going to be entitled. No, something made him entitled. Something made him feel like he was entitled, and that was you, because you did what all rich people do with their kids. They spoil them. That's what people do. So you can't change the game and move the goalposts and now call him entitled. You can't do that. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, but realistically, no. Unless while you're giving your child stuff, you're teaching them at the same time. See, that's the difference. See, say what you want to say to 50 Cent. I mean, say what you want to say about Puff Daddy, but it doesn't take away while he was giving his kids, he was showing them how to work at the same time. See the difference? 50 kept his kids close enough to him to learn how to work since young. When him and he got 3 baby mamas. Diddy got 3 baby mamas. Them kids get whatever they want. But if you notice, they're well spoken, they're well mannered, and they work. Why? Because they They father 50, Diddy made sure this is what they did. Like he showed them the music. He had them with him while he was making music. They learned music. They learned the business. They learned how to work. These are the things that Diddy instilled in his kids while he was spoiling them. These are the things that were done. Same thing with Will Smith. His kids learned how to work through him to the point that he over pushed his kids. And they started feeling a little resentment because Will Smith kept over pushing them and thought that they can work like him, not noticing that they have to work on their own way, their own path. A lot of these stars that you see a lot of stars. Like look at Liza Minnelli, because Nas did a doc series on Preem. No, but his clothes been out. His clothes, that Supreme brand been out for a little while. I tell you, I know a kid who models the Supreme clothes. I wish more people hope that, they get their act together. Let me see what other new news is out before I close this out. I want to see what else is there. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's see what else is out here before we go. Oh.
Cause you know how it go, bro. Niggas in the hood still gonna know. So who knows? Whole situation, just like a wild situation. Yeah. Like, bro, what? Like, why would I do something like that, bro?
If you're new to the channel, don't forget other problems.
I know one thing, baby. Oh, there she go. Let's see what little Marquise got to say. So this is becoming its own storyline. Yo, this is better than reality TV. 50 Cent and his son is better than reality TV right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody waiting to see who. Okay, Marquise turn. 50 Cent turn. Marquise turn. 50 Cent turn. This is better than his TV shows right now. Shit. Then he got mad because the son went and got on what's the name of that damn show? What's whatever news station? Shit, man, listen.
And of course, a father and son relationship should not be a long video, and you guys probably, and that was a long time ago in K each month, and yeah, I don't know.
Yada,
his
yada,
father
yada.
again and living his life and then seeing all this stuff happen.
Yeah, that's
But yeah,
fucked
you guys
up.
can go and check that out. But yeah, anyways, let me just show you guys the Instagram.
Well, if you knew, it's wicked.
Bro, have you heard the story?
Wait, what you mean?
The story about him.
That he really not the nigga's son. Nobody never really seen him. That type shit.
That's no the real story on. Alright, so I want to tell you on here, but I can't tell you on here, bro.
And we can save it. We can save it for.
Tell it. Tell it.
No, I'm just saying, like, I can't tell
TMZ,
you. Because it's
thank you.
Implementing somebody into something that there's no statute of limitation to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you. Understood.
He said his son worked for hookah. He just said his son worked
Bro,
for
that's
hookah.
all I
Oh,
heard
man.
my entire life. That's all I heard, bro. I heard a story about him not being on Earth.
Mm.
Oh, I know what you're saying now.
Mm.
About his mom's getting yeah.
But who the fuck would think that he made it out of that situation?
Damn, he his son.
But
God
this is what
damn.
I'm saying. Like that happened. Boom,
Yeah,
right?
take that out, Gary.
You still got to
take
come
that
up
out.
as a kid, so nobody never seen you like nowhere. Like
He
you didn't
doesn't claim him, bro.
You didn't. No, but even if so, you didn't go to like a regular school with regular people, like. Cause you know how it go, bro. Niggas in the hood still gonna know.
Yep.
Like, nah, you
Yep.
used to mess with this person right here. Yeah, now all of a
it
sudden.
was never confirmed, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's like, what, like, who the fuck is thinking like he's not like a spin image of him?
Thank you.
That's not even on my mind.
Thank
bro.
you. Hold up.
That's
Thank
supposed
you.
to be the only child.
Thank you.
Who knows? This is what I'm saying, bro.
Thank you. Who heard what I said from the beginning? Boss lady.
Yeah, I'm here.
You didn't hear what I had said in the beginning.
No, I didn't
just
hear the
said-
beginning.
Right. No, I just said the same thing this young man said. I just said that we got two young men who fathers rode together.
Mhm.
One is in jail for life. The other one, father went on to do great things. One has his father whole entire face. So there's no, if they are both was young when this took place, little 50 would not have known what Supreme looked like, but Supreme would know what little 50 looked like.
Right.
And then 50 sits there and takes little Marquise out and stuff. So you know what little 50 looked like as he's growing up. And then you can't miss him because he looks just like his dad. So it's easy to get to little 50. It's not easy to little 50 to get to them because he don't know the faces, but his face is his father's face.
Right. He don't get it.
So obviously, y'all keep talking about a picture, and I said that a while, like a couple of years ago, when they was beefing before. And I said, people don't know how that picture was taken. All they see is the picture. They don't know when and how.
It was a setup.
Yeah, they set his ass up. And but again, 50 take no blame in that. None at all.
Hmm.
And that's freaking sad.
That is.
He take absolutely no blame.
Responsibility. Yeah.
knowing that that beef is your beef, man. Shit.
He should have stepped in.
That's supposed to be the only child.
Who knows? That's not even on my mind, bro.
Yeah.
So it's like, what, like, who the fuck is thinking like he's not like a spin image of him?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even on my mind, bro.
That's supposed to be the only child.
Who knows? This is what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I ain't never heard nobody else say that's my pops.
That's why, bro. Who knows? And who knows that that's even his real son?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows, bro? Have you ever seen him with a picture of him and his father?
Hell no.
On a jail visit?
No, I heard him say shit like he speak to him on the phone, shit like that.
Have you ever heard a conversation between them two?
Come on, you know better than that.
So who knows?
I'm just going off of this. I don't know, bro.
But that's the point. Who knows, bro?
You kind of weird though if you go and say a nigga my father and you do interviews about it. That's kind of weird.
This is what, and you don't even have a picture to show.
He been in jail since you was a fucking baby though.
Huh?
He been in jail since you was a fucking baby.
You can take pictures on jail visits.
Right? I don't know. Nigga never went on a visit.
What are we talking about? Then what are we talking about, bro?
I don't know.
Like, yo, bro, niggas is fucked out, bro. Like, yo, bro, I've never seen no shit, bro. This shit like living in the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. This shit like living in the Matrix, bro. Like,
it's I don't know, bro. That whole situation just like a wild situation.
Thank you, Gary.
Right.
Thank you, Gary.
Like, bro, what? Yo, no, this be the thing, though. You be like, what that got to do with me?
Yeah, that was before your time. Yeah, nothing to do with
Not even that, though. I would have never did that purposely.
Oh, mean that took that picture?
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, I don't see you being. I don't see you being that petty. Because you know the difference between street shit and play. Like that ain't no play shit.
Like I'm not doing that, bro. Like that don't serve me.
Thank you.
That don't do nothing for me.
Thank you. It didn't serve him.
Like, bro, what? Like, why would I do something like that, bro?
Right.
Nah, I'm not doing that. Like, nah, but some way, somehow, right? Some way, somehow.
Now, I said that before. If his son was so entitled and his son wanted more money, why would he take a picture with his enemy to get more money?
On purpose.
On purpose. You know, but I want more money. Come here, enemy. My dad gonna give me more money to take a picture with me. What the fuck that's that? It does not serve him.
Period.
And you could look, if you look at the boy's face and his hands, you can feel the frustration. Like, I'm frustrated. I'm sick of hearing this bullshit. I'm sick of hearing about this picture. I'm sick of telling the same story over and over and over. It's not my beef. I'm sick of people coming at me because I'm going to definitely get to his birthday, and I want y'all to see what they. I hopefully he doesn't look at his messages once he puts something up, but I want y'all to see how people going after this damn boy, and I'm like, y'all retarded. That's because y'all some broke people, so y'all doing broke things. You know what I'm saying? You saying broke ass shit. So of course 6,000 or something is a lot to you. It's not a lot to a person that has over $200 and $300 million who got a show coming out every goddamn week.
You know, and got residuals from Ella movies.
You know, this coming from a man who's the boss. The fuck. But at the end of the day, that is 50 money. That is true. He don't have to give his son. That is true. But Curtis Jackson owes this boy. And even if it's not money, Curtis Jackson owes this boy protection for life. Because why would they even come after your son? They only came after your son because of you.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if you look at this shot right here, look how frustrated this boy look. And on top of that, he's reading the comments. One person said, "You lucky 50 Cent ain't get you slapped. He's soon gonna lose his temper." You know, they're still not listening to what the boy is trying to say. It's like, what more can I say? But they're not listening to homie.
Like, bro, what? Like, why would I do something like that, bro? Nah, we're not doing that. Like, nah, but some way, somehow, right? Some way, somehow, I'm the bad guy.
Damn, stop doing your father laugh. Stop doing your father laugh.
No.
Got it.
So let me know you guys' opinion on this down in the comment section below. To be
No,
honest,
that's just like the
I think
father,
it's pretty
baby.
weird that
That's the father.
50 is trolling his son, and that the son is going on Instagram Live and talking about their private business and
Just like no, baby. That's not just like the mother. Y'all got to stop getting that. Get that out of y'all. People got to start getting that out of their mind. Ms. Wright, I'm not paying you any mind. But as you can see, they did make that boy out to be the bad guy. Like I said, anybody who support that, something seriously wrong with you. So I could see if his son was having problems. Why his son living his damn life, living his life. And they're still talking about that picture. They're still talking about Supreme, which means they're still keeping Supreme alive, like Supreme son said. Then the boy had to show that I was set up, and nobody's not saying that's 50 fault. Shame on you. Shame on you. He's a lot stressed, Gary. He ain't kind of stressed. He's a lot stressed. And I'm going to show you. Because we're going to go back into his IG and look what the people got to say. And they happy about it. They happy. I'm like, God damn. Shit. But they don't know what the street, they don't know what the street's about. They don't know. Now, I already read this to you guys, right? Now, somebody says 50 will never trust him. He has his mother's mind. No, he has his father's mind. You can't cross a dude like 50. He never crossed his father and think he's going to come back around so easy, son or not. He not that one like that. Girl, please. Child, please. He never crossed his father. His father put him in danger. Now, this is the poor boy's birthday, right? I don't know if y'all can y'all see it on the screen? I'm gonna try to open it up for you guys. Now, this is the poor boy on his birthday a couple of days ago, right? This is a couple of days ago. This is what his son, this is what 50 is allowing people to do. Because you know why? People like 50 ain't allowing him to do it. Yes, he is. Say something about one of Diddy's sons or one of Diddy kids. Diddy on that ass. Say something about Kanye. Say something about anybody else's kids. They let you know. Matter of fact, look at what T.I. is going through with his own son, and you still can't say nothing about King. King out here causing havoc. T.I. don't give a funk. You didn't see T.I. say, I'm going to cut you off. T.I. telling you to say something about, I don't give a fuck if my son is right or wrong. That's my son. Well, let's check out what they're saying. It's his birthday, right? Here go Jack of all trades. He says $1,400. Now, he's referring to himself. He's not referring to little Marquise. He's referring to himself. Sneakers, $450. Jacket, $1,000. T-shirt, $40. Earrings, $600. Chain, $9. I think he meant to put $900. Hat, $40. Face, 50 cents. He needs Papa. Then he put pants, $1,400. Okay. One guy says, I'm trying to cash app you $6,700, but I'm short 50 cents in my account. Come on now. Somebody else says that's what $6,700 get you, a couple slices of steak, right? Somebody else says he looks more like Mayweather. Stop. Or somebody said Cancer Libra makes sense now. That part is true. Somebody says relationships can't be restored. So stop the petty-ish and go speak to your dad like a man, not on social media. You're grown now and you should know your pops by now. So quit the shit. Act like a grown man and do what you can do to fix your part in this situation. You fail to realize you played a role also between you and your dad. What is the role does a child play with their father? Remember, they've been estranged since this boy was like 15, 16 years old. Not to understand they got estranged after he turned 18, but at 15, 16 years old, 50 Cent is still the father. Am I correct? Who's the father? Who's the son? You're still responsible for that kid till that kid turned 18. And I'm not talking about financially. You fail to realize what role can a child play in a demise with their relationship with their parent. You got mothers every day to go to jail to see their son. You got fathers that go see their son in jail. You got mothers that go on to the hospital, mothers that found out their kids did some horrendous shit and they still love their kids. So, but what role can a child play? We all had kids, especially them kids, once they start smelling their piss or once these men, their testosterone come in their body and they start driving their parents crazy. So the parents don't know what to do no more. But the parent still is there for their kid, especially if they young. So what role can he play? He's a kid. Stop it. Somebody, hickle somebody else. Happy birthday, my guy. And then he said, some of them ain't got 67 yet. They don't. Thank you. Go apologize to 50. No, he does not. Somebody said the steak worth $6,700. That's stupid. Okay, this person said, "Oh, that tough love." It's not tough love because his son is good. Now, on his birthday, he got to see all these terrible comments. Terrible, terrible comments.
Oh, about a stupid picture.
You see, somebody wrote something in the comments.
No.
Oh.
But phone is real low, so if it dies, I'll log in on my other phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I told you, I'm out here.
Fishing.
Yeah, I just caught another one.
Isn't that crazy for the boys? He couldn't even enjoy his birthday, yo. He couldn't even enjoy his birthday.
Because of his dad's.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Now look at this one. This is still his birthday, right? And here go Mr. Radiohead, right? He says, you want him in your life or you want money? Because that's two different things. He said you used to shut the door on him when he was around. And you said he didn't come around. Erase the money. Then what kind of love do you actually want? If it's even about money, y'all making it about money. I never saw you show him love either. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
That's that.
First of all, number one, there's estranged. So if you never seen him show his father love, well, you never seen his father show him no love neither. Okay? Because they estranged. So what love are you supposed to see, Mr. Radiohead?
He messed that up.
Okay. And then, hello, a kid always show their parents love. You think when he was a kid, he didn't show no damn love? You sound stupid. Even the boy didn't. How do a kid not show their parents love? How do they not show the parents love? Just that the mama and daddy broke up, and 50 Cent still loved that woman. That's why he hated her so much, and that's what make him hate the son. Talk about you know he got it. 50 Cent got to make that right. But 50 Cent ain't gonna take no ownership. That's why y'all goons are out to get his son. Don't beg no one to be okay. Now here go a female who also has kids. I pray he grow the F up.
What? This guy goes, nah, you been going out bad. You 25, still complaining about $6,700 child support. Did you ever ask your mom how much she made a month? That's also the dumbest shit I ever heard. What?
You don't think that his mother, he don't know what his mother had made? Do you think he's crying about? Only thing the boy was saying was, which I can understand, but of course people are not going to understand. What he was trying to say, no joke was, at that time when he was getting child support, wait, he was paying her $25,000 a month. The mother said it wasn't enough, so 50 went back to court, and the judge reduced it. So he gave the court $1.3 million. How is he supposed to? I don't get what you're saying, Ms. Wright. I really don't understand what you're saying at all. Because I don't know where money and protection comes into the same picture. He's a child. He got every right to feel the way he want to feel. He's a kid. He's a kid. If you put your kid in a school with other rich kids, and them rich kids are bragging, of course he's going to be a kid and want to brag too. But again, that's past tense.
Mhm.
That's not present tense. That's past tense. And whatever he gave the mother, so what? So what? Does that make you hate your kid? I'm not understanding that. I'm sorry, I'm not. I can't understand that. That make you sick dogs on your kids? That make you want everybody to hate your child? That makes him a target. You made your son a target over child support. What? I don't get it. Yeah, Ms. Rod, you're gonna have to explain to me, how does all of that turn into making your son a target? And how does that now the link is there. I put the link in. And how does that go to having your enemy touch your son? And old as your kids are, Force Lady, I'm not talking about the grandbaby, I'm talking about your kids, regardless of what they go through.
Right.
You gonna let something happen to your kids, regardless if they get on your nerves and you done been through up and down and side to side. At the end of the day, no, come on up, Ms. Rye, because I need, maybe you could say it in a different way. I would love to know, how does you giving somebody money 20 years ago, 15 years ago, that will make you still hate a kid 15 years later? You stopped paying child support 7 years ago, 7 whole years ago. And all the money for the whole 18 years added up to 1 million and change. Some people get that per year. Do you know? Put it like this. Halle Berry, these are women. Women pay child support too, right? Now, Halle Berry ain't even married to her daughter's father, right? But her daughter's father said, listen, when the child is with me, the child got to live the same way as when the child is living with you. Halle Berry has to pay that man child support. Nobody didn't ask him where's his part of the money. If Nicki Minaj leave her husband right now, everybody know Nicki Minaj is the one with the money. Nobody's going to say, well, yo, where's her husband half of the money? Come on. We're talking about love and hate. How do you hate a child over something you done paid off? I mean, you the one tell everybody you paid it off already, so it's paid off already. How did that make you hate your child? I wouldn't give a damn. You know how many kids live with their mother and they just like their father? What are you supposed to hate the kid? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. Hello, Miss Rod.
Hey, boss lady. Hey, sugar. What I was saying was, I mean, I even had to pause it, and I came back, and I was like 35 minutes behind, so I skipped a lot of the middle, but I was responding as I was still live.
That's when you said Sammy the Bull, and I'm like, I said that a long time ago. Yeah,
I know. I'm more late.
Like,
I was on the rewind.
I'm glad you said it though, because I couldn't think of the name.
I know you. I heard you say Gotti. I'm like, Gotti. Oh no, not Gotti. Okay. I just want to. I mean, I have two different kinds of feelings about this, right? Okay. First thing we're going to explain is the child support. child support is both of the parents' responsibility. Okay, they go by what the salary is, who gets what. Some have to pay 80%, some have to pay 20%. Some they don't nobody pays 50-50 when you're a celebrity, so you're more on the 80%. And then the other 20% is your responsibility. So that's how they work it out with child support. Now, when 50 first started making a lot of money, when he got on, he signed his deal, the right deal, he started making money. He was giving her $25,000 a month. Straight like that. And she said she wanted more. He said, "What are you talking about? I'm giving you 25,000. Like, who gets that for a kid? You know, like what are you talking about? Oh, you making you got all this money. I need you to make at least a mil, da 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 da." So when he went to court, he took her back to court. Because she was asking for way more than he wanted to give her at the time. And he felt he was giving her more, enough per month. They go back to court. The judge was like, "What?" The judge knocked it down to 6,700. In turn, what 50 did was he paid the whole 6,700. That made it
the whole
1.3 million.
entire year. This we know though.
All right, so this part we good. So he paid it for the next 18 years. That was what it was.
Okay,
that's what it was.
But that's not what I get that.
I'm saying it's two parts. Hold on.
That's real rich people problems.
Yeah, but then again, you have to understand he paid it so he wouldn't have to be bothered with late payments and giving whatever. Right? The court decided to break it off to $6,700 a month. The court did that. He just paid it in full. So therefore, remember the song he made, "Have a Baby by Me, I'll Make You a Millionaire," right? Remember that song? I forgot the name of it. Anyway.
That's the name of it.
Have a baby by me, make you a millionaire. Whatever.
And you trying to say she took it literally, but
yeah, she did. And as far as her taking him to court later on, she takes him to court and she tries to sue 50 Cent, saying that 50 Cent is supposed to take care of her for the rest of her life. And that's what he is talking about, that she feels she has entitlement. He's not talking about his son having entitlement. The media and the world twisted around to that he was talking about his son has entitlement. No, he's saying she has entitlement. She has entitlement issues.
Right, but it's also been videos with him saying that about his son also. And even in the book.
Yeah, because
even let me finish. Even in the book, he stated that, I used to think it was, he changes up. Because then he changed up and I used to think it was the mother. Come to find out it was the son. So each story, it changes each story.
So the mother, now mind you, they had, ever since the house.
He burned the house, allegedly.
No,
go ahead.
No, ever since the house burned down with her man in it or whatever have you. Ever since the house burned down, she claimed that he burned the house down. There was no findings that he did it, blah, blah, blah. House gone. The boy jumps out the window out of burning house. 50 was there. House gone. What are you going to do? Get another house. So I understand when you say that how I'm going to this preppy school and everybody preppy and I'm the one there that's feeling like I'm the charity case and my dad got more money than all of them. Your dad is paying for the schools.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he's a kid at that point in time, and that was
but we're gonna be getting to where he still is a kid.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
his mother. It has a lot to do with what his mother installed into him. Because first of all, this argument should not be about 50 and his kid. It should be about the mother and 50.
And first of all, people is running. First of all, I'm not disputing any of that. But the point that what I'm saying is that was 10, 15 years ago. The point is the guy asked him a question and his son answered it. That's People making it seem like he's getting it today. No, the boy's 25. That
Right.
ended when he was 18. He ain't paid child support in 7 years. So that's not the issue. And even if it was an issue, even if he is spoiled, a lot of people have spoiled kids. Just it doesn't make you hate your child. It doesn't
So the
make
mother,
you even
right.
if it's the mother, the same way 50 felt how he felt about his money. He felt, you know what, I don't give this chick enough. Why he didn't feel that same way about the relationship with his son and also take her to court for 50-50 visitation rights.
Okay,
So,
now as far as
so
the visitation rights, she packs up, no word, moves to Atlanta. Packs up, leaves New York, tri-state area, moves to Atlanta. 50 was getting his son on the weekends. When he was in town, he would come to town.
Again, the same way he went.
But he's on the road making the money. She's not working.
Exactly.
She's not working. He's on the road making the money. What kind of life would that been for him?
You can't have it all.
But that's what the son said too. The son said, while my dad was making the money, my mom was home taking care of me. For $6,700 a month, you couldn't get him a babysitter and get a job?
Number one, you matter if she was lazy, you matter when she was lazy. But everybody's still missing what I'm saying. The thing is, I don't care about the money. It's already been paid. You don't owe the boy nothing. The fact is, the people keep asking him and the people keep bringing it up. At this point, who cares? He paid it, but the same way, you talking about the mother this, the mother that, 50, you can't have it to it as, and a lot of men got to realize you put it on the mother, but because of the mother, you're able to do what you need to do. You wasn't able to get 50-50 split custody because you had to do your career. So of course you're going to be more with the mother. So you can't get mad, but again, that's in the past. That still should not make you hate your son. That still should not have it to it as, you got to remember, when he had that son, he was Curtis Jackson. Curtis Jackson owed his son protection forever. F the money. F the money. You put a target on that boy's head
I believe, even though it wasn't seen or spoken about, 50 always had his eye on his son. Why I say that? Because like they said, they would go into the jury, they would meet up. They wouldn't meet up, but 50 happened to be around. He'll go check out the jury store and he's in the jury store. 50 Cent always kept the eye on his son. I don't believe what the media is saying, all of that. Because even in the jury store, so when the son was like, he's like, yo, I can't understand. You the son of 50 Cent and you're up there trying to talk the jeweler down, and the jeweler felt that 50 was intimidating him and he kept going lower and lower. And then the son was like, yo, why is you looking at him? You need to be looking at me. I'm the one trying to buy the chain or whatever.
No,
and
he wasn't buying his son no chain. Like you said,
I didn't say 50. I said the son. I said the son. I said 50 was in the same jury store.
Right.
How would he know what jury store his son was in if he wasn't keeping an eye on her? On his movement.
I don't know, but
he did.
But what I do know is his enemy got close to your kid.
Now, speaking about that, we're gonna be on that one now. We ain't talking no more about the money. So, as soon as that picture was taken, 50 Cent spoke about it. The picture wasn't even motivating around yet. It was taken. 50 was talking about it. And 50 was like, yo, I understand. How was my son taking a picture with my enemy's son? So, like you said, Marquise didn't know that was your enemy's son. When did Supreme become your enemy, even though y'all was rolling together or whatever have you? Because I know for a fact, everybody whose name was mentioned, everybody blocked it was on, everybody, he paid everybody for the use of the storyline, everybody. So I'm definitely sure that Supreme family got something, got a lot of commissary for his name being up in the mix of the movie Give It to Die Trying, and asked me how I know it was done on my block. He gave my block association $25K just to ride up and down on our block with the cars and stuff.
It doesn't take a fact. It doesn't take away. That's one of 50 beef. 50 was really in them streets. It doesn't take away the fact Curtis Jackson beef has now been transferred to his son, and he left his son out there to the wolves. His enemy was not supposed to get close to his son. His son was not supposed to get set up. And we don't know what other beefs. I'm talking about Curtis Jackson, when Curtis Jackson was in them streets heavy. When Curtis Jackson was getting shot at and shooting at.
Yeah, but you know, for nothing, it's not hard to get next to him now if that was the choice of his enemies. But it's not like if 50 Cent is hiding anywhere.
But the son have nothing to do with it.
He got bodyguards now.
I'm saying, I don't know. What I do know is that his son is caught up in his father's beef. And his father is not through him to
somebody should have taught him how to crop the pictures. I mean, you're gonna that's why I be like, girl, you better learn how to crop.
Yeah, but
put
he
my
did
phone
that.
number out.
Listen, we can say that, but at the end
It was
of
a
the
mistake.
day, a child should not have to pay for what his father have done.
I agree with that.
And then at the end of the day, 50 was supposed to have, even if I didn't get 50-50 rights, I still would have took her to court just so I can have it. Because 50 Curtis Jackson know his old lifestyle. His son was owed that. His son was owed that information. His son was owed certain
his son watched the movie like everybody else.
So he would know how to watch himself. He would know how to move in the street differently if he knew these faces, if he knew what, because his father, he inherited his father's beef and he has his father's face. So if they cannot touch 50, they're going to be justified by getting the son, because in their mind, they're seeing 50 when they look at his son. He was owed that at least. Yo, son, this how daddy was rolling. You need to,
you know what? And if anybody touched that boy in any harm in his father's name, they need to get dealt with, because that kid ain't got nothing to do with it.
50 said people is scared to touch my son because they think I'm gonna do something. I'm not.
You know, he just said that for the gram. You know that's not true.
Yeah, but Curtis Jackson life wasn't a joke. 50 Cent life may be a joke, but Curtis Jackson life is not a joke. And you know you did some shit. And at the end of the day, people talk about his mother. First of all, he did a lot of shit where his grandparents forgave him. So who is for him not to forgive? Even if his son is dead wrong. If God could sit up there and say, spare your life from getting shot 9 times, and then God could sit up there and get you out the game. You got 2 men. You have 2 men who have done the same thing. One father is in jail forever. The other father now have moved on to do great things. Right there, that's animosity. My father.
All right, but whose fault is that though?
50 fault.
Oh,
it's
God.
50's fault.
How is it 50's fault that he landed in jail?
That what I'm saying, you're not listening, Miss Rod.
See, you
let me finish.
You matching the 2 boys against each other right there.
You must didn't see the videos.
I saw most of the videos. I understand one.
What I'm saying is you have one young boy have hatred in his heart, and one don't know what the fuck is going on. One boy have hatred. He even said at his own mouth, he put my father in the video. He keep talking about my dad. So if he keep talking about my father, I'm going to say something about him. One is still representing their dad. One missed their father. In his mind,
If you put it
In
that
his mind, I want revenge. I'm going to speak for my dad.
easier to do it that way.
So that's why 50 was supposed to alert his son of the dangers that Curtis Jackson created. Because it is venom there. It's venom. It's a lot of venom there. And that's what I get it. And even Hassan Campbell nailed it. He nailed it. Hassan Campbell spoke nothing but the truth. And he said this, I will play that video back. He said the same exact thing that I said. The same thing.
I saw a time video.
And that is you know how beef is in the street.
Right.
That's some street beef. Curtis
It's just a different level. I mean, like, I used to always think they was gonna hold his son for ransom. At one time,
if they could have, they would have. But
you know, when before they caught the guy who shot him. But
but 50 Cent, it's so much stuff that goes even back to his own mother. That boy was born into that. So you were supposed to protect your son. That's what you owed him. Protection.
So you think Supreme is? You really think Supreme is 50 father? Because you know his mom was on crack.
Well, that's what he alerted to in the movie. That I do not know. But if his son truly hated his dad, his son would be the link to finding out.
They better go on Maury. They better go on Maury.
His son, if his son truly hated him, when Supreme already think that 50 is his brother or whatever.
He's some kind of close relative to him. Yeah.
So his son, if he truly hated his dad, or first of all, if he was money hungry, right? I'm money hungry. So I'm gonna take a picture with my dad's enemy because that's gonna get me more money. That don't make sense.
And you know, about that picture, what I don't understand is, you know, because you know I'm funny about pictures myself. How was you taking pictures with a stranger? You're not a celebrity. Why would that's how they set him up. Oh, there go 50 Cent son. Let me take a picture with him. I mean, like,
if you look at the picture, you could look at 50 Cent's son's face, and you could tell that, oh God, I really don't want to take this picture because he has a regular look to his face. But Preem knew who he was. He didn't know who Preem was, right? So he hears that all the time. The same way I've seen pictures with people taking pictures with Diddy kids. Because if you can't get to the parent, you're going to get to the kids. Either way, hey, I took a picture with Diddy's son, or I took a picture with such and such. Or even when I met Bernadette Standers, who played Thelma, when I met her father, I was happy to take a picture of him because that was her father.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took this Thelma's dad. Because he used to work not too far from me. But didn't know that was Thelma's father, right? So again, 50, they watched him and they knew who he was. 50, see, if 50 wasn't in that life, I would agree with everything somebody's saying. But 50 was in that life. So 50 knew better. 50 knows better. 50 know better. He was supposed, if anything, don't you supposed to talk to your kids and hip them with life? Ain't that what parents do anyway? Rich, poor, whatever. You get them life lessons. Wouldn't that was a life lesson you supposed to have told your son.
I will say, mommy wasn't always the most liked person that she is today. You know, keep your eyes out. Always be on alert. But you know, I would assume that, you know, since he kept, after he had Marquise in a few videos of his videos or whatever, and let him grow and go to school, try to live a normalcy kind of life.
Yeah, okay.
You know, to try to keep him out of the limelight. Somehow he got pushed back into the limelight. You know, because even though he had little movie deals, Marquise feel that, oh, I could have been in a movie with what's his name, son? What's his name, son? The guys in Detroit, Chicago. Now you got me acting like you can't remember people's names. But anyway, oh man, that's one of my favorite guys too.
But you gotta remember,
he felt he could have been in that movie. You know, he felt he could have been in Power. He could have been in all these different things that his father is producing. But he felt like he didn't need to take a he didn't need to do an interview because he's 50 Cent's son. And 50 said,
that's
no.
That's not what happened.
He said this is an early Power. Yes, he did. He said
his son no. I'll pull that video up.
Go back to the Instagram. I'll find it.
Already cut his son off. So his son was not going to be in none of his shows. And
I just said his son just felt that he should have been in a lot of his shows. Or his mother felt that rather. How about that?
They never felt that. The people were saying that. The people was like, being that he looked like you, he should have played that part. That was the people. And that was his son responding to what the people were saying. His son didn't put that out. See, we thinking people putting stuff out and we thinking that is Little 50. No, that's the people who's saying that, because again, they look exactly alike. So that's the people saying the same way. Asked his son about the money situation, and that's what brought the money situation out.
Oh, Chuck, no joke.
Yeah. So again, and then the boy again. I showed the video the other day of just the beef that 50 was in when he became 50. I can't tell you the beef he had when he was Curtis Jackson. His son was still caught up in that, because even the boy said out of his own mouth, my father have a lot of enemies. He said, people think it's easy for me to get things done. He said, but it's not true. He said, just like he got people who like him, he got more enemies. And people don't want to touch it. They ain't fucking with me because they don't want to deal with, they don't fuck with my father. Now, remember, that went from Ja Rule to Fat Joe to Puff Daddy to you name it, a Game, you name it. 50 doesn't have beef with
everybody.
That's all. So how do you expect Marquise to live out his dreams when people don't fuck with you because they don't fuck with your dad? So he has hindered that boy. He has hindered that boy. The boy been in a couple of movies, right? I've seen him. So he's not a D, not an E, not an
I know he extra. Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe he's a elemental P actor. He's not even a D lister. Maybe he's an elemental P lister. He's really starting from the bottom, right? Yeah. But it's hard to prove yourself when, now this is before 50 started doing all of these shows. Marquise was already trying to make a name for herself. Marquise is already making moves. So just because nobody don't know that Marquise is constantly working and doing stuff, y'all perceive because his father is rich, he's not doing good and he's begging his dad. But that's not true, because I've seen the boy doing he got a movie coming out right now. It's going to be out with him in a movie. But again, he has took on all his father's sins. And people got to stop acting like that's not real. That shit is real. Look, I mean, and then Rick Ross got in beef with Rick Ross.
That shit was too funny.
Right. So look at all the things 50. So why would somebody F with his kid and even though, okay, I know that he ain't got nothing to do with his dad, but every time this boy talk, he sound like his dad. Every time he smile like his dad. His cadence like his dad. He looks. Do you remember
Chameleonaire? Do you remember Chameleonaire?
Yeah.
You remember Chameleonaire?
Driving dirty.
Right. When 50 was trying to make a fake beef with Chameleonaire, right? Chameleonaire said, "Oh, I was so shocked. I couldn't even say nothing back to him." And then when I saw him, I said, "Chameleonaire, what's up?" He said, "We good, yo. I heard we had beef." He was like, if you would have said something back, you would have been a triple millionaire by now. He said, but because you didn't take the bait, now you didn't feed into it. I was trying to give you the one up so you could feed into the beef. And like 50 did do that a lot to a lot of people.
Either way,
Just start a fake beef. Just start a fake beef so they can get a come up or for him to say relevant.
Right. That's not up for 50 to do. People don't like to play them games. But
I know that's what he do. He played them games.
Yeah, but it doesn't take away the fact that people don't want to fuck with his son. And they specifically said because of your dad. And the people who don't got beef with 50 still ain't fucking with Marquise because they don't want to have beef with 50.
Yeah.
So either way, Marquise can't win. Either way,
it's like this. Nobody talk about how 50 Cent bought Marquise a sneaker store. Yeah.
No. His son said,
he didn't want to sell sneakers. He don't want to have a sneaker store.
Why should he? The boy said he liked sneakers. He didn't say he wanted to sell sneakers. That was 50's idea. He wants to go into. He's doing what he wants to do, and that's act.
Fat Joe sold sneakers.
Again, he's doing what he wants to do, and that's acting. So he's doing what he wants. I can see if he's not doing what he wants to do, then I could be like, "Dad, that's fucked up. He waiting for 50 money." But he's actually doing what he likes to do, and that's act.
And I did not know that 50 made so many movies. I watched a lot of his movies last week. His catalog, he got a lot of movies. I was surprised. I was really surprised how many movies he was in.
50 was in some good movies. My best one, the one people don't care about, or my best one is when he played that cancer patient. Oh my God.
I didn't see that one yet. That's the only one I didn't see yet. I saw a whole lot of other ones. Yeah.
I didn't like it, but I was touching and I liked it. But again, 50 did not set his son up to win because of the love he had for his mother, that which turned into hate. And that's the bottom line, because if all you hear is about the mother, but you never hear no stories of you and your son because you was not there as a dad. You know, the boy wanted a father. I don't care what the mother wanted. The mother could want what she want, but it doesn't take away the fact that when y'all was on good terms, you was giving it to her. When y'all got on bad terms, which quote unquote, of course you're going to say she wanted more money, because he has to cover his ass, not to look like the bad guy. But even if it did swing that way, you shut her up, you took her to court, this is what the child is getting. So you shut her up already. So it doesn't matter if she's entitled, because you have a court document that now states that you get $6,700 a month. That's it. Okay, so when does that cross over to you hating your son? That's what nobody could explain. They saying money and then she gave the. It don't fucking matter no more. When does that turn into hate? When does that turn into, you know what? I don't give a fuck about that boy. Do you? How does that make you hate your son? I mean, even if you don't fuck with him no more, I don't see the reason not to. But even if you chose to, why still keep him in danger? Why tell people, you know what, y'all can get him? And these his words, y'all can get him if y'all want to. I ain't gonna do nothing. Who the fuck says that? Joke or no joke? Would you ever say that to your enemy about any of your kids for it to be a joke?
Nah, ain't no joking. No mas.
So it's not okay for 50 to say that. Well, he could have probably. Ain't no real parent gonna say no shit like that. You know what? Go do what you want to do with my kid. I don't give a fuck. Little motherfucker wants some money, so I can get him. But who says that?
I just wanted to say that. Let's continue on.
Yeah, but like I said, 50
You,
his
you was
son.
up to choke. You was up to what choke no joke said. Go ahead.
No, Chuck No Joke exploited the situation and went viral, because of course his son is going to be viral because his son is the only one that don't have a problem clapping back at his father. Because since that boy was 16 years old, he been clapping at that man, and he. If you see the text messages that he wrote, now his son. He doesn't know that his son 50 was like, yeah, you need to go tell your son F blank 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 mother, I need a blood test because she was effing everybody and all that other stuff. Right? You text that to your kid, like the same way his other baby mother she wasn't with 50. I mean, wasn't with Diddy. She just was. They was at an event. A picture was taken again. What did 50 tell his other son? Well, I tell you about bitches like that. So 50 gets to do whatever he wants to do and say whatever he want to say, and it's okay. But you made your son a target, yo. It doesn't take away. Curtis Jackson made his son a target, and you owe that boy protection, even if it was just telling him about the streets. Because when you made him, you were in the streets and you did a lot of shit in them streets. So being that you did a lot of shit in them streets, you owe that to your son. Your son should not be sitting up there saying, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I don't know how many times 50 been in New York, ain't nothing happened to him. I pray that nothing happens to his son either because of the media and what people try to make it seem what it's not. Because at the end of the day, only they know what's going on in their dynamic relationship, and whether they're playing mind games with the public or not, only they will know. And if anything happens to his son or for his past, which, it's not like if he just woke up and he was famous. He's been famous for a minute. Just like once your kid turns 25, once your kids turn a certain age, you have to let them live their life. Even Tom Hanks, everybody was like, oh my goodness, Tom Hanks had a baby by a black, Tom Hanks' son.
His grandson.
Tom Hanks' son had a baby by a black woman and she was doing drugs and yada, yada, yada. Yo, made him an outcast because his son wanted to be with a black woman and his son wasn't all that.
Yeah, but
his son was the one that was rich.
But his parents never made him an outcast. They still
he wasn't the one that's rich.
Huh?
I said Tom Hanks' son wasn't the one that was rich. I don't even think they're still together. But anyway, what I'm saying is that
together. But the thing is, they still love their son through it. And now and then once he had that baby, Tom Hanks was the first one to show his granddaughter. He loved that little grandbaby. So
he's funny.
Again, a lot of things go down with these celebrity kids. Like I said, look at what T.I. is going through now with King. But
that little white ass boy.
But T.I. still sticking up for T. That's what parents do. Like, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I know my son is wrong, but you can't say shit to him. So it still goes back to 50. You only hate that boy.
So tell me, what you want 50 to do? What you want 50 to do? What you want him to do? Because Marquise up there saying, if I call 50, if I call my dad, that means I'm the father. How disrespectful is that? Why? I mean, and I've been through that somewhat with some of my sons. Call your dad. Why am I the one that got to be the one to call my dad? Because that's your father.
No, being that his father is the one that cut him off, his father is the one to call him.
Oh, please. It don't always be like that with just rich people. Black people, poor people go through that all the time.
Listen, first of all, everything that boy has been through, including life, that comes from 50. 50 needs to take responsibility for the part that he played with that boy, period. Pyramid, whatever. He needs to take responsibility. He needs to say, hey, yeah, I did make my son a target. No, I did not school my son to my beef, and they was able to get close to my son. I should have schooled him on life. See, he don't probably have to school his second son on life. But he already schooled him. He called his mother a bitch. So now that boy now has to get older, and now see that's going to come back up. You think Syed not going to see when he called his mother a bitch, and you think Syed's going to think that's okay? He'll be like, well, goddamn, you holding me like we buddy, and the caption is you called my mom's a bitch, but this the lady who takes care of me. This the lady who kissed my boo-boos. This the lady when I'm in pain, got a cold, whatever. This is and you. Now you done told the whole world she a bitch.
It's hard when family members fight like this. I have to say it's really hard when they call each other names in front of the children.
And if anybody would like to know what would you like 50 to do? What would you do if it was your beef and you didn't protect your kid? What would you do? And you seeing the seeing shit that's happening to your kid because of your choices, and now the kid still got to kiss your ass? No,
I would take out all my enemies.
No, I don't blame the son. No, what the fuck? I missed out on a lot of fucking jobs because people hate you. People on my head. You fucking nobody's fucking with 50 money, but you sure enough fucking with that little boy money that he wants to make on his own. I'm talking about parent and child. And if that boy said anything disrespectful, you know what? Because you didn't teach him to be respectful to you. These are things you teach your kids. But you out there doing you. And Marquise is not a bad kid. Like I said, look at T.I. Marquise, you ain't never heard about Marquise being in the news. Every time you hear about Marquise in the news, it's containing 50 fucking beef, or it's containing 50 clapping at him, at his mother, and then he clapped back at 50. That's the furthest you will hear. But that boy living his life, he ain't bothering no guy. He's a good fucking kid. He not on fucking drugs. He ain't never been a freaking arrested.
He said he didn't want to go to college because 50 didn't want to pay for it.
At that point, 50, he should have paid for it. Supreme paid for his kid to go to fucking college from jail. Stop. And then they sitting up there, everybody sitting up there, even that last message as of today, even he don't know how to crop the picture or not, but he didn't care about cropping that picture. He wanted to prove a point to his father, which if 50 was a real dad, once that picture was taken, 50 was supposed to get that boy on the phone. You wasn't supposed to be like, I hope both of them get hit by a bus. I wouldn't care. How you don't know how that picture was taken? Why do we get to find out about the fucking picture when you was supposed to see that shit and go, oh shit, that's Preem's son with my son?
He did see that. He did say.
Right.
He said, why is my son taking a picture with my enemy's son?
Right. But instead of calling his son to find out what happened, you took it, you went against him, not knowing that, no, he didn't know who the boy was. That's your fucking beef. They came looking for fucking me. I didn't know who the hell he was, but you would have knew that he didn't know who the boy was if you would have called him. You supposed to find out what the fuck was going on.
Like, yo, let me take a picture of you. I know you 50 Cent son. No, man, I don't know you. I ain't taking no picture.
He didn't train his son to do that. And his son gets that all the time. Just like other celebrity kids get that all the time. And they do agree to take pictures.
Like, yo, I mean, damn, you don't even get the person's name. That's how they be signing their life away on documents. Oh, I signed the document because I thought it was a autograph.
50 fell as a father with Marquise. And
so we're going to say that 50 is a bad father. We're going to say he's a bad father.
He fell.
And also going to say that not only did he fell with Marquise, he fell with Samir too. So now,
what happened?
He fell with his other son too. Now,
see, the thing is the different way. Well, shit, by calling his mother a bitch, you don't think that's
Yeah.
on his way? That's not on his way to failing.
Yeah, he's on his way to fail on that one too.
Because he
You know,
called it. That's remember
well, he gonna cut that one off at 18 too.
that meme is put there for life. The difference between both of the mothers is he loved Marquis' mother and he still loves that woman. Or you would the venom would not still be there. The venom, that's how, and the man did a video. If I could find it, I'm gonna show it. But when men, the best way for a man to hurt a woman is to go after her kids. That's why he keep going after Marquis, because it hurts his mother.
I didn't know he said he wanted a DNA test. How you gonna get a DNA test for that boy? That's a waste of money.
He said that in the text. You gotta see the text.
Well, how old is the text? How old is the text? Put it in content. How old is the text?
Well, why? So why do we ask how old? Why nobody asks how old is the child support? They talking about child support like it's today. So
How old is the text?
Just it's probably old as the child support.
Okay, so
if we could talk about one, we could talk about the other, can't we? If we could talk about the child support that's in the past, why we can't talk about the text that's in the past? They both in the
because
past, right?
new information was leaked that maybe Supreme hit it. Could be. I don't know.
Supreme hit
Because
what?
hit his baby mama too. I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
No,
But-
what I'm saying, he felt that boy. Because
Shame.
Curtis Jackson felt that boy. And Curtis Jackson is the one who should be.
So let me ask you a question. The mother has no fault in this. No fault. The mother has no fault. The mother didn't tell her son nothing about how the father is growing up. She just all she did was just collect the check, stay home, get her nails done, get her feet done, get her breast.
I never said.
She never had nothing to do with him growing up just to hate his father.
First of all, we don't know if he hated.
No, because you only doing it from like one side, like only from their side. I'm like, what her side? What input she got to do with it? What's her input?
I said when 50 Cent started acting a fool, she started acting a fool because that's what they know how to do. Remember, they was with each other before the money. So they're both acting the fool. But the part that I'm trying to say is acting a fool and making a kid a target is two different things. One is bullshit. One is life or death.
Right.
One life or death. I don't care about the acting a fool part. Both of them plays a part in that. When two people don't get along, they're both saying shit about each other because they both still love each other. Ain't no woman gonna be able to replace Marquis' mother because no woman has been with him when he had nothing. No woman has memories with him. No woman is going to have bad times with 50. They may have bad relationships with 50, but they don't have bad times with 50. He only shares that with Marquis' mother. Any other baby mother he get is walking into money. She didn't walk into money. So of course, she's going to understand 50 a hell of a lot more than any other woman is going to understand. And I think that he missed that, but he's now 50 Cent. That's old news. You got fat, you got old, and I got all these good looking women looking at me, but I wish they could be you. I wish I could have a regular conversation with them about Curtis Jackson. And we could just sit back and laugh and be like, yo, remember when blank, blank, remember blank, blank. His heart is still with that woman. That's why the title of the thing is he still loves that woman. That's why he's constantly talking about her. Constantly. Constantly. A lot of men got done dirty or whatever. You don't hear them talk about their baby mamas the way 50 do. Because he still loved that woman. A piece of his heart is still with her. And he can't get to her, so he hurts her through Marquis. And that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That is really bad when people use the children as a weapon.
Both of them. That's the both of them. But the difference is you made that boy a target. She did not. You the one put a bounty on that boy's head. She did not. But everything he's doing,
I'm saying, what part did she take in trying to protect him?
she got him up out of there.
Okay, so then that's when they was young. He moved to Atlanta, and she didn't tell him nothing about her father. His father passed. Yo, Mark, you should do this.
That
You know,
again, that is
he was in your custody all these years. You never told him nothing about how to protect yourself and what not to do. Not your father's celebrity.
Baby, even if she did say some stuff, 50 is the one who owed it to his son. Why you want mother gotta do everything? I'm quite sure she told her son some things, but it's not going to take away that he didn't know that was Supreme, and Supreme knew that was him.
Oh yeah, that definitely definitely.
As a man,
you know how many people I bump into when I go back home to visit? They be like, "Hey, how you doing?" I be like, "I do not know who you are, but funny how you still know who I am." I'm like, boy, I have to think twice about some people. A lot of people when I go back home, I'm like, "Oh man, did I fight this person? Did I not?" A whole lot of dumb shit. But yeah,
it's just sad to be a child and to know that you hate it because of who your father is. It's not a good feeling. It's not. You know, it's an adult. It's like every which way. It's like he doesn't even have an identity because what everybody see is 50. He can't even have a regular conversation because the first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh my God, you look just like your dad." And after a while, you get tired of hearing that shit. Especially if you're not getting along. Like if you're getting along, that's different. If you're getting along, that's different. You know, that's just like Puff Daddy's son. His son gonna hear that forever. You look just like Puffy. That's your twin. But they get along, so it makes him feel good. Hey, yeah, like my pup. Yeah. He even call himself King Kong. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent Marquise don't get a chance to do that. Because his father, he don't get a chance to brag. You know, this boy's 25. This happened when he was 16, 17 years old. People grow. Let them flourish.
Right.
You know, stop. Everybody need to stop taking that boy back to when he was 6. That's done. It's over with. And it keeps saying, well, that's the reason why. The boy was 16 years old. What's the reason why? Who's the parent? Who's the fucking kid? Well, you don't know. Everybody know that. Everybody know not to do that with 50. No, they mad because the boy clapped back. That boy clapped back. 50 raised the son just like him. Like father, like son. But my main thing is now that Supreme is still talking. Supreme is still out there. Supreme just gave a threat to Marquise today. Remember, these Marquise ain't got the venom. His father is prospering. Supreme got the beef because his father is in jail. So, of course, he already got it. Then look at this motherfucker. Look at the life I had to get. They fucking rolled together. My father locked up and shit for life. And this motherfucker, he got out. And at the end of the day, it's about forgiveness. It's
jealousy.
Pure jealousy. Now, the thing is, it's about forgiveness. And 50, regardless of what he felt about his son, even if his son is in the wrong, because everybody do something, you know.
Oh, BMF. That's the show I was talking about, BMF.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, what was I saying? I don't even know. But at the end of the day, like I said, 50 have to be the one to make amends. He was a kid. the same way you were a kid doing what you were doing in the streets. And the universe blessed you. You could have been sitting next to Supreme. Matter of fact, you could have not have been here because of them shots. But God let you live. Right? God let you live. And then on top of that, your grandmother and grandfather been through enough just with your mother. They took you in and you still ran the streets. And grandma loved the shit out of 50. So
Yeah.
he made them targets too. He got shot down a block from his house.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So if he got shot, so which means his whole family were targets.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But they still loved him and forgave him, and God let him live. Who were you not to give forgiveness when it was given to you? That's all that I'm saying. Sometimes you got to sit back, which means that you're not happy with your life. You're not happy with the chances that God gave you. You're not happy. You're not appreciative. Because if you was appreciative, you would say, you know what? I was forgiven. Who am I not to forgive? I wasn't a good child. My son is nowhere near the child that I was. I could forgive him because I was forgiven. After all this took place, grandma still loved me. Grandma still opened up that door. Some parents, when their kids was out there doing what 50 Cent was doing, a lot of them disown their kids because they don't want the beef coming in their house. His grandparents never disowned him. But you could disown your kid? No. You ain't gonna have no luck like that. Yeah, you may be all up in the air now, but the tables may turn because you ain't even giving thanks for life.
Right.
So forget that. That's the main thing I'm saying. I'm not placing the blame on really nobody.
He just have to place some protection around his son now. So that's what he needs, protection, more protection.
50 have to find it in his heart to give somebody something that was gave to him, and that is love. Through the good times and the bad times, it was given to him. And you got to remember, when he was out there making money, it wasn't like he was broke. He was making money out there, shit, in them streets, making money. He ain't making. Curtis Jackson may not have been making 50 Cent money, but Curtis Jackson still was making money.
He still was bankrolled very well.
Exactly. He still had money in his pockets. So he always had a little bit of change, but he had the he was still bringing that into his grandparents' house after finding out what happened to their daughter. And I know a lot of grandparents, if they see their grandkids going that way, now they're like, nah, baby, you got to go. Grandma didn't say that. That's why he loved his grandmother so much, because his grandmother still loved him.
She said, I couldn't protect your mama, but I got you, grandson.
Exactly. And grandpa sat there and taught him lessons. They tried to show him, keep him on the right way. And 50 Cent still did what the fuck he wanted to do. And grandma was still there. Grandpa was. So who was you not to give forgiveness? And that's the part people not really understanding. They're not understanding. You owe it to your son because it was given to you. Instead of saying, you know what, the child support, that's dead, done, over. I won't talk about it no more. He don't have to speak upon his son, period. How about that? He don't have to do nothing. He don't have to speak upon. That will be better for his son anyway, because then everybody's not going to come after his son. But he's got it to where he's sending the dogs after his son so he can look good. Nah, that's not what you do. If you hate the mother, you still hate her? Goddamn. It's been 16 years. You still talk about that woman like it happened yesterday. It didn't happen yesterday. The
Mhm.
same way when we watch the reality shows, what we see now happened 5, 6, 7, 8 months ago. But when we watch the reality TV, even though we know what's going to happen, but we still watch the reality show to see how it fell in place. Like if somebody had a baby, you know they had the baby. But when we watch the reality show, we're going to see how they got pregnant, all these different things that go on with them being pregnant. We trying to see what led up to it. So if you want to leave me alone, period. Period. If you want to cut your son off, cut him off, period. It should not be all up in your mouth. Why would you doing that? Because you know your fans is going to go straight after. I already showed you guys in the what you call it, in the boys' messages. They're going after this boy because 50 decides to keep talking about the boy. How about don't talk about him no more? You washed your hands, right? I mean, you washed your hands and you felt that you did all you could do, and you gave him out of 18 years, you gave him $1 million within 18 years. Okay, if you felt that was enough and let him fend for himself, okay, then now let him fend for himself. He didn't have to respond and then come back with videos and then have a bunch of grown ass men. And 50. We was just wanting to know, can we just get an extra 6,700? Come on now, that's some childish fucking shit. You got the whole world laughing at your son, making a mockery at your son. Well, you could have just leave it alone. Leave it alone. And that's why Game came back. The people who got this, you know what's so sad? The people who got money, the rich people that's up there or near 50 Cent pockets don't agree with 50. It's only the broke motherfuckers that's agreeing with 50. Only the broke ones. Game don't agree with him. Floyd Mayweather didn't agree with him. Rick Ross didn't agree. The people that got money know what the fuck he's doing is fucked up. Why is the broke motherfuckers the only one who's so mad? Rich people, they got kids too. They're like, fuck this nigga wrong. To the point, you know how many people say, well, Marquise, come on over here. Even Rick Ross extended himself to Marquise because they see what rich people see what the fuck he's doing is wrong. It's only the broke people that has a broke mind worrying about how much 50 gave his son. Where the rich people, you ain't seen not one. Show me a video with people on the status of 50 that agrees with him. I'll wait. But all these broke motherfuckers got videos up and down. That's not more than enough. Well, that's more than enough. There's no rich person that have said that yet. Only poor motherfuckers. You got damn Floyd Mayweather taking care of his grandson. You think he give a fuck about his daughter fucking up with that dumb NBA young boy? I mean, the boy up to his 11th fucking kid. You know what Floyd Mayweather stuck by his daughter. Even when she cut that girl, he made sure his daughter only got to do probation. He made sure he stepped in to be a dad for his grandson because 50 NBA young boy got 50 other kids. She fucked up too. She didn't listen to her father neither and slept with a serial baby maker. Even at the girl's freaking baby shower. I don't know if you've seen Yaya Wade mother baby shower. The girl she made it seem like the boy was in jail. Yaya made it seem like NBA was there. still rooting for that man, and even named the son Kentrell Jr. She did a lot of mistakes. Oh, she fucked up a lot. Had a baby, even though he's not a bum compared to our life, but he's a bum compared to Floyd Mayweather money. But that's his kid. I'm gonna stand by my kid regardless. So nobody that got money agrees what 50 Cent is doing. Check out the videos. Like I said, I'll wait. Who's in 50 Cent status? Show me where they agree with 50. But you'll see these broke motherfuckers who ain't never had nothing. Yeah, of course, y'all got something to say. 50 Cent is not your dad, and you ain't got that money. Well, that's more than enough. Because you're broke. Of course, that's a lot of money. You're broke.
All right, they want you to finish the video. They want you to finish up what you're doing. Come on. Let me get it.
Who?
Jackie said, come on now, sugar.
That wasn't for me to finish.
They want to see the rest of the video you showing. God.
That was the rest of the video.
No, they want to show the one with 50 Cent in the shower, in the tub. You see how he almost drowned himself in his own bath? Damn.
The show was Sunday. I showed that in the other video though. But the show, he just was showing, hey, flexing his money, showing his son that you're poor and I'm rich.
He in a hotel on tour. Come on now.
Yeah, showing his son. Yeah. Look at the bathtub I'm in. And look at you. But like
the Tony Yayo comes to the door and say, can I get 6,700?
Right. And I thought that, come on, that's all y'all bunch of grown-ass men teasing the kid. Who the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Y'all some real fucking flunkies, yo. His son is right. Well, like I said, I believe all of this is coming from that man still loved that woman. He loved her so much, he has now hate her. He hate her so much, he keep hitting that boy.
I want to see what she said. I know she did a couple of interviews herself. I want to see what she said.
She's only doing interviews. I'll probably show that, not tonight though, but I'm probably show that tomorrow. Mm-hmm. But he's only doing, the mother's only clapping back because you're going after her child.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you want to hurt the mother, go after the child. And that's 50 way of smoking the mother out so the mother can say stuff that damage her and make him look good. So let me go after Marquise because I know his mama.
He said a whole lot of stuff.
I know his mama gonna have something to say. Let me keep going after my son because his mama going. So his mother is very well mama bear. Keep going after her son. Of course you're gonna say something. Of course you're gonna say something. 50 Cent planned it that way, but at the end of the day, it's not even about that. My video is about forgiveness. Let it go.
Laughing about New Yorkers. I saw my grandson with a pair of Timberlands on. I said, I know who bought those. I'm like, how does it is? Why would a New York grandfather buy his grandson Timberlands and we damn near 55 freezing cold, 55 freezing cold? Well, I guess they aren't New Yorkers, they're Texans. And I had to laugh at that.
Yeah, but like I said, it's about forgiveness. We made a mess. This boy suffered because of the hatred that we have for each other.
And I was just telling, I've been saying it for a minute. I was gonna write a book about my life. I was making only 2 copies, one for each one of my sons, because when some of my sons hear the things that I used to do or what I did or whatever, they don't know. They only know me as their mom. They don't know me as before their mom. Having children is supposed to humble you. And, I just think that's something that 50 Cent, his ego is not allowing him to do because he's so wrapped up into what he got and bitch better make her own and I ain't taking care of shit. That's part of his ego persona. But I know deep down inside, he's going to come around and be a good father. I should hope so. I'm gonna keep that in prayer for all the black men out here in the world, whether they rich, famous, poor, destitute. Children need their father. Mothers can replace a man in their life, but fathers, I just think fathers need to step up and be real fathers.
Yeah. But
And tell their kids about their past. I absolutely agree with you.
Especially if it's beef.
About their past.
Especially if it's beef.
Uh-huh.
I mean, but that's not even but that's not even something that you just tell your kids. That's something you tell the people who you love. That's even down in your siblings. Yo, bro, don't walk down that block. I know this one lady, right? She got 16 kids, right? All by the same father. Let's just let it be known. All by the same dad. And there are no twins.
Damn.
I thought that.
She make the 6 week checkup, huh? Damn.
No, ma'am. And every last one of them look alike. Every last one. Like I used to always joke with her, and I used to say, "Child, if I was one of your kids, I will always have purple and red hair because if one of my siblings got beef, I know they're coming from me because we all look alike. I would have to make myself stand out." You know what I'm saying? So when you probably figuring at nighttime, there he go. Of course you're gonna think, no, I'm gonna make sure you see this red hair or purple hair, so you can say, okay, that's not him, that's the brother. But if all of them look alike, so you owe that even to your siblings, especially if y'all all your home, your bro. I got beef blank, blank, blank. I don't want them to get you thinking that it's me. Yo, don't go down that block, go down this block. That's how beef really is. You gotta.
I remember my sister used to tell me when I left high school, my sister went into my same high school that I graduated from. My sister be like, "Oh, everybody be calling me Little Red. I can't stand going here. They think I'm you. They think I'm supposed to do how you do and all that." And I was like, "Oh man, come on, play sports. Help me out, play some sports or something. I'll get you on the team. Just pretend you want to play." I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but that is a lot of pressure, and it's crazy when even as that child is a grown woman, people still call her. They never still call her by her name, and people doesn't understand what that feels like to never really have your own identity, or they want you to go through their footsteps or whatever, but that's when it comes
that's even when you're married, believe it or not, because I was married for so long to my spouse, and when I got a divorce, I had to relearn who I am, my own identity. And people that I meet that know of us, family, friends, or whatever, they call me. I'll be like, "Hey, oh, how's he doing?" I'm like, "Fine." I don't be wanting to talk about him, anything, but they be like, "Oh," and then I tell them, "Oh, no way, never." I'm like, man, please.
Yeah, but at least siblings, mine, at least I always knew, well, I didn't know everything, but I always knew if she didn't like somebody or something, okay, she ain't fucking with that one, she ain't fucking with that. Okay, let me stay away from them, or I'm out to get them. Like, no, you don't fuck with mine, you don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? But at least I had the courtesy call of saying, I ain't talking to this one. I ain't talking to that one. That's courtesy. So if I'm ever anywhere in the vicinity where they may be, I know, okay, let me cross the street. You know what I'm saying?
Be on alert. Yeah, be on alert.
Let me cross this
because now that boy will be looking over his shoulder. That boy will be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. Believe it or not. And, I think the mother, she moved away to Atlanta to get him away from the life that was going on in New York. And 50 was like, why you move my son? I live here, So I guess I could tell y'all that he's moving to Texas. Yeah, he's moving to Texas now. So
taxes is cheaper, but go ahead.
Yeah, I know. He's buying a house out here to live in, to actually live in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
like I said, it's common courtesy, especially if you from our days and our times when was so much ish that was happening.
mhm.
When the crack era was out or whatever. Come on, a lot of people, a lot of siblings and stuff had to be hooked on what they. This is we talking about siblings. What siblings was doing because it was always hot, yo. And
I know.
you know how it was when that crack first came out. You know how it is, and it was pow, 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 and everywhere. Where people was losing multiple kids because they couldn't get to one kid, they got to the next kid. 50
Mhm.
knows this all too well.
Too well, exactly. Too well. You
Fuck
know,
that.
I mean,
Fuck
the
that.
same ones that shot
7,000.
him, the same ones that shot him, even though they got the person that's a shooter, who's to say the family not gonna retaliate? You know, it's all about that retaliation shit.
Mhm.
Because motherfuckers don't forget nothing.
I forgot what I was saying. I was going to show you something. I forgot.
Your chat ready.
No, but what you were saying? I was supposed to have been showing something. Who was you talking about?
Choke no joke.
No, it wasn't Choke no joke. And I can't show his stuff. I don't want it copyright strike.
I hook you up.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's the last strike. I don't know. But it was something. I don't know. Was it 50? I don't know. But something you were saying. I had a video like right there. Like right there. But like I said, the only conclusion I could come to because of the way he's still speaking upon that lady with so much passion, it just didn't go the way 50 wanted, and he's making her pay.
I gotta check some of those things out. I don't know where to find them on YouTube.
What?
These things you're talking about.
Which thing? Somebody help me out.
The stuff 50 talking about. It's on YouTube.
Well, give me a clue, because maybe that's what I was going to show you. Come on, help me out here.
Well, we were talking about his son. We were talking about Supreme. We were talking about Choke. We were talking about movies, the BMF movies. We were talking about what else are we talking about? Come on, chat. Help me.
Yeah, but like I said, to see the hate, and I'm like, even if 50 did do right by his son, what gives you guys the right to hate the boy? That between 50 and his
what?
son.
He's on. Oh man, they done put 50 on the damn Breakfast Club again. God
right,
damn.
and then his son responded, and that's when his son responded. And that's how the picture came up, because he was trying to tell.
Oh, and the baby mama. All I had to do was go to YouTube. And the baby mama talking. God damn. 10 hours ago, the son just responded. 10 hours ago. 50 Cent's son, Marquise Jackson, breaks down and cry after 50 Cent respond. God damn.
No, that's what I showed you guys.
Yeah.
That's what I showed you guys when I'll show you. I'm right in his thing, so I can show you again. Right? Oh Lord, not this. Here we go. Now, let me close it up. Oh,
all right. Do what you do. I'm going down.
No, stay your ass right up.
Can't hear nothing. Jeez.
Now, it was the picture of I like how Marquise twist that shit. Look how he put himself into it. Marquise is his father's son for real. Yo, now some of these pictures, it's really scary. Like this one right here. That's 50. That's 50. That shit is scary as hell's another one. That's 50.
Yeah, them lips and them eyes, boy.
Look at this picture right here. Tell me you would not think that's 50 Cent.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even see Marquise. You see 50.
He don't look like he's doing too bad either. Yeah, boy, get it, boy.
Boy
Get it,
ain't
boy.
doing bad. That's what I'm trying to tell people. The boy ain't doing bad.
His sneakers are still matching his hat. He's still doing it.
Oh, I was gonna show y'all.
Oh, that's the chain. Yep, that's the chain he bought out the store. The guy gave it to him for like about $700 off and $800 off and shit.
No, but you know what? And one thing I don't do is like I never tell my business. Oh, hey man, weaves to black men out the homie. 50 is a colorist joke. He treats his other son like gold. This man doesn't like black women. Oh, damn, I forgot what I was gonna say when he said that. Now what was I going to say?
I don't believe he doesn't like black women because, you know, he dated one raunchy ass one, quite a few.
But that's Curtis Jackson you're talking about. 50 Cent is different. But
yeah, 50 Cent bought her, oh, you look nice in that dress. And she said, ooh, thank you. And next thing you know, she's talking about he'd have to finger in the booty.
No, but like I said, 50 Cent dropped the ball on this boy. But I wanted to show y'all something. Now, what I would tell you, like, all I can say is I wouldn't want to be in Marquis' shoes because he has nobody having his back right now. But I want to just wanted to show you guys something.
Stop snoring.
I'm not snoring.
The dog is snoring. Damn.
Oh gosh.
Mickey. Loud.
Hi, Mickey.
Uh-oh, trouble. Tail wagging. He's a tail wagging.
Oh, Lordy.
You ain't scrolling no more. What happened?
Oh, this guy tried to come at me and he gonna tell me, right? He gonna oh, thank you for reminding me what I was getting ready to say. I just love you. He gonna talk about I'm mad, something, and then try to be nasty. I say you mad because you can't grow a dick. Now bye. Right?
You said that?
Don't be coming for me in these comments. Shit. Now
where you said that at?
In one of these comments, and that's what I was looking back. Oh,
I'm about to call your mama. No one over here. Grow a peens. Christian girl like you talking like that, girl.
He came for me and called me a nasty stink ass.
Why he got such an old picture of himself up there though?
Who?
Marquis.
But some of them pictures are scary.
I mean, profile picture. I don't know. Is that his Instagram page you on? 1979? Like that?
Yeah, that's his Instagram page. 19 something. And I'm just gonna show you something. And because and it's only a part one. But 50 think he won this war. 50 ain't win this war. I just want y'all to hear a little bit. And then we're going to continue this tomorrow because if we ain't trying to bring families back together, I'm not here to tear nobody up. I'm not here to say, oh, it's only 50 and not his. It's the both of them parents. Because both of them have a love-hate for each other. And anytime a man talk more about his relationship with the mother than the child, then you still love that woman. She broke your heart. Now, being that the son, Mr. Supreme Son, brought this up, and sometimes 50 better understand this. I always got to bring it back to this. Y'all may not care, but if 50 don't fix this, that he gonna show you here, Libra. That's my.
I get problems with the bucket. You know, if it shuts down, then we just have to do it over and over again. So I plan to be doing videos until 12 in the African continent with all kinds of sceneries and the continent politically, where we have to be a little, careful because it's a dangerous time. Well, Libra, you all know, Libra before we begin, let us go and make a comparison with nature. Where do we find this combination in nature? Okay. Well, first of all, Cancer and Libra, it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag because Libra, well, you all know, Libra is tricky and dangerous. But so is Cancer. Woo! Woo! Both of them are dangerous. And both of them are cardinal. And both of them require as much surface area as the other. And both want to control the situation more than the other. So let me tell you, I don't know, but it's an indomitable combination, and this combination is tempestuous.
Tempestuous.
That's the only way that I can describe it. Now, when I say tempestuous, and we are associating this combination with nature, you have to look at the weather patterns that are formed in the tropics. What causes a hurricane? You have to have extreme pressure gradients, an extreme cold front, and again, hot water and a cold air front. And what causes a hurricane to be born is the collision between the two, like a friction. And because the earth rotates, this friction goes like this. No, the friction is like this. Because it happens in the water, because the warmth is coming from the water, rising up, meeting the cold front. And that is what causes the vortex, which then turns into a hurricane. So this combination is the formation of a hurricane in the West.
Yep.
If we're dealing with the east side of the globe, it's called typhoons. This describes this combination of cardinal air and cardinal water. So just like a hurricane could be a category 1, category 2, 3, 4, and 5, it's a monster, like Katrina or Sandy. And we're still bearing the aftermath of Katrina and Sandy. And thousands of lives and billions of dollars worth in property damages accrued. So this combination is fierce like a motherfucker. It definitely fits the description of the War of the Roses.
See?
And that alone is another 25 minutes.
Now, I just wanted to play a short part of the video because I wanted to let y'all know. Marquise ain't gonna be no easy street. And you ain't gonna dominate Marquise like that, but for so much longer. And he showed 50 Cent that since he was 18 years old, right? 16 years old. That's why when everybody else scared of 50, Marquise is not. Now, like I said before, they both are cardinal. But that's cardinal ear. And Marquise is more logical than his dad. That's why 50 is showing emotions. Marquise is not. When Marquis speaks, he speaks with logic. When 50 Cent speaks, you hear him speaking with emotions. Now, as Marquis get older and he starts to really get into his cardinal, and he really starts to get into that Libra, and if 50 keep tipping that scale, he's going to see a whole different Marquis as a man. Marquis think he's a man now, but once Marquis start to tighten up that body, and Marquis go after him, let's just hope that he goes after his dad by showing success. You know, because Marquis has it in him to make it without his father. That's what people is forgetting. That Libra can make it without his dad. He's not going to play all the games that his dad is playing, because 50 is going off of emotion. Little 50 is not. Now, the story that I forgot to tell, that I want to tell, is I know somebody, and 50 was like, oh, he came to the son house, the son hid or whatever. And I always say to people, you only know what happened outside the door. You don't know what happened inside the door. And I have known a couple of kids, but one in particular, that every time their father came to see them, something always happened. Like the child will bust his head, or, you know, he'll slip and fall. But it would be a reason why the father couldn't take the kid. So the father thinks that it's the mother keeping the kid away. But it's just the fact that these kids have so many feelings and emotions, they can't face their father. They can't face them. They don't know how to be around them. So maybe that's why your son, he be running when he see you. I have seen it with my own eyes. And one day, I seen when the father came to get the kid, and I tell you no lie, right before they got to the door, all of a sudden, the child bust his whole face. And I always like, yo, what the heck? Every time the kid got to go with the pops, something, or the kid, it's always an accident. Something always happened, to the point that people was telling the kid mother, you need to put a football helmet on your kid's head. The kid is always getting hurt. But the father, being that he's on the outside of the door, or he's calling saying, well, hey, I'm coming to get the kid. And then the mother says, well, he just hurt himself. He got a speed, now he ran into the wall. After a while, the father would think that the mother is playing games. But in all reality, it's the child. The child doesn't know that he's playing games. They're 2, 3, 4, and 5 years old. Only thing they know is, I'm scared to see that man. And they do something, but the mother takes the blame. But like I said, you wouldn't know that if you didn't see it yourself. You wouldn't know that your child is scared to see you, because the words that your son or your daughter may want to say, they can't get it out because they're a kid. You are bigger than them. What they're going to say? Well, Dad, I've been wanting to see you, or why you don't come see me? Well, you got a big ass 50 looking at you, and I'm a scared kid. Hell no, I ain't going with you. Shoot, I got these things to say to you, and I cannot say it. I've seen it happen. Sometimes people really think it's the mothers, but they don't want to accept the fact that sometimes it's the child. The father only knows what's happening on the other side of the door. So to his mind, I'm not coming back to this door no more. The mother keep playing fucking games, but he don't see what's happening on the other side of the door. See, everything is case by case basis, but I'm definitely going to end this video. And I'm going to say to you that just love your kids unconditionally. You out of all people, should learn how to forgive. Especially your own seed, when you wasn't the perfect poster child, but you were loved. And anybody who feels that it's okay for a child to be good night, baby. Thank you for coming, Miss Leo. Anybody who feels that it's okay for families to be torn apart just so you can blame the mother, shame on you. People should be pushing. Matter of fact, people should be minding their business. People see me. This video is all proof. Doesn't matter what I say. This video is all facts. This video is what's going on. I'm just gonna put little 50 face back up here, but I'm just gonna put so the picture can stay there. I'm just gonna put little 50 face back up here. Let that sit for a second. We seen this already. I'm just gonna let his face so we can get there, but let's just hope and pray. Marquise, he can't stand your mama. You're a product of your mama. Even though he dogged out your sister and called your sister all types of names, called your mother all types of names. He called you all types of names, but I know you're going to be good. And I also know that, hey, he don't want to give me nothing. I'm going to use his name. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Nobody mad at you, young blood. Hopefully you make it in this world. Hopefully your acting take off. Hopefully, you start to go up. And y'all know what part y'all forgetting, right? Let me tell you what part you guys are forgetting. And this is, gotta remember. Of course, he want his son to get in. No, not the grandmother. I don't know if it's the grandfather, but I know grandma has, the lady who truly loved him. She was old, but I can understand why because you know what? That's not the business. 50 Cent's son wanted to get into the business. So 50 Cent had to do things to get in that business. Now, if your son start moving up, the tables might get turned, buddy. The tables might get turned. The powers that be may say, hey, if you want to move up, you got to give somebody up. 50 back, be careful. This is all alleged, but we know how this business is. That's why you didn't want him in this business. Now they're going to say, hey, You want to move up because the business don't care about you. The powers that be don't care about you. Who you gonna give up? But who you gonna give up? 50, you know that. You know that. You gotta walk through them doors, 50. Your son wanna walk through them doors too. He's gonna start making more. They're gonna start promising him. If his acting is good, they're gonna start promising your son more money. The more money your son make, it's gonna truly be father against son. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all gonna make the powers that be a lot of money. And one of y'all gonna have to go. One of y'all gonna have to go. But if he's the one signing the contract, he might point his finger at you. I'm just saying. That's the entertainment business for you. Well, this is going to be the way it's going to be. I thank you guys for being here. Love your family unconditionally. I ain't even tired. I might come back one other video. Who knows? But I believe I have overdid this. Overly did this. But I had to get you people to understand. So I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Peace out. Thank you all. Like, comment, subscribe. Peace out.